the tube on the YouTube. What's your dog's name? Tokyo. He's a Shiba Inu. So I put the name Tokyo because I'm very creative as a person. Similarly, my name is Radu and I put my in-game name RDU. Peak creativity, as I said earlier. Jif pushing for 20k NA is wild. He should come to Europe if he wants a real server. I don't think you can draw a comparison server to server. Especially with China, you can see that. It's very different. Has anybody ever hit 20k on Europe? I don't really remember. Any tips for the body anomaly? Try to get the Bran as soon as possible and play something around Bran. I think Bran comps are generally really good. Good luck today. Thank you. Hello there. Hello there, everybody. I don't know what's taking so long to get the game. Okay. Golden Scout. Golden Scout is a really good start. What do we want to play here? Not sure if I should go Terran or Eudora. The thing is, NA has less players, so there is less overall MMR to go around. So he essentially has to be first and only first in order to gain MMR. Well, then it's pretty crazy. Climbing only with first is very difficult. Props to him. Definitely something interesting. It's funny that streamers are trying to just find ways to spice up the content. Too big, right? I made it too big, I think.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
Okay, this was good.
Yes!
Tengurek, thank you for the 7 months.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
My wife always says it can never be big enough. What are we talking about?
That was delicious.
Beer! Yes, the beer glass. The beer glass can never be big enough.
There's still time to recover.
The beard can also not be big enough. Dude, my beard is getting a little bit too much.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Good to see that you are diversifying the games you play. Was getting tired of Battlegrounds. This new Battle of the Grounds game looks better. Dude, can you imagine how funny it would be if Blizzard would release a game and it's called Battle of the Grounds and it's just Battlegrounds in a standalone client? I would vibe with that, I think. No demons in the lobby. I don't think we open 5s. I think we open 6s. Opening into 6s is probably the right approach. I think Battlegrounds should be a World of Warcraft minigame. Honestly, that would maybe make the game more popular, right? Didn't Gwent start as like a minigame in The Witcher? Although it's very different. I uninstalled Hearthstone, now I play Battlegrounds via Roblox.
You're in first place. Same
You did what? I don't even know how Roblox works. Like, can you play other games for it, or like... Am I too old to understand how it works?
There you go. Beat them down like
We're doing pretty well in terms of fighting. What if I should have opened 5s? Try to get Burrower. I mean, for what we're playing, Burrower seems pretty good. Or is it good? Yeah, Burrower is actually not good with my hero power, if I think about it. Next turn we open up. And let's see what we can do from there. Not bad.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Macau and the Gunner. Your tasties. We have Cadaver. Hmm.
Go on and strategize. You've got to have everything in place before you start cooking.
Maybe you pick Yogg because we're kind of directionless. It can give us a high roll. Morgbrine is really good, right?
Oh, was it not to your liking? The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
This gives me a triple for next turn. It's not the best, but it can cycle itself basically. Obviously not the best utilization of Terron. Not bad, we almost even tied. We were actually favored in terms of percentages. Are you ready for the game show on Sunday?
Now, get on
Honestly, I haven't prepared.
strategy.
Is this something that I need to prepare for? Or is it better to just test your natural Battlegrounds knowledge, unprepared? Do you guys have high expectations of me? What game show? Jeef is doing a game show on Sunday. And I'm participating.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
I don't know yet what we're playing. That's the biggest problem. Figuring out what we are. Who else is participating? There's some other streamers participating. Is there money involved? I think there's gonna be like a small prize. I haven't looked too much into it. I just accepted.
Well, how did it go?
I'll read more about it until Sunday. But I can stream my perspective, so that's pretty cool. We are here between beasts and murlocs. But we also have some undead.
Oh, so that's your strategy. That one looks a little tough to me. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Oh. Trying to figure out how to play here is difficult. Is it going to be online or are you flying somewhere? Bro, it's online. Of course it's online. Imagine flying somewhere for like a Battlegrounds trivia competition. We don't even have Battlegrounds lands. No, it's online. It's something small, something online. Just for the fun, just for the lulz. I can stream my perspective. This is what I know about it. And it's trivia based. It's not gonna be like a Battlegrounds competition per se. Would have been fun if we were to do a trivia competition on a live location.
That was delicious.
Maybe the next Murloc you buy golden is almost as good as Heart of the Forest. How good is your Battlegrounds knowledge? Not the best. Honestly, it's not the best. I want to find Murkai.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Oh, was it not to your liking? That one looks a little tough to me.
Made a mistake. Should have not buffed the gourmet. Should have put more buffs on the Coral. Playing too slowly. You could do a short 1-2 hour practice on Friday with chat. Like we give you questions and you try to answer them. I don't want to do that because I don't think it's good content. I don't want to waste 2 hours to practice. Sorry. Like, it's a fun game show, but it's just a game show. I don't think you want to try hard too much for it. At least I don't. I'm not preparing for like a final exam.
Well, how did it go? Yes, I will devour.
Shocky Taylor, thank you for the 53. Come on, I need something. That's a good one. That's literally the definition of something. If you look into the dictionary. Morkai is also really good. Yo, hold up. I think you caught the Beetle boy.
Was it not to your liking?
Don't want to make it golden. I skipped the dragon that triggers the battle cry. You're right, you're right. I shouldn't have. I should have not have. How's YouTube are you doing on this Wednesday? Great. Happy to stream. Happy to multi-stream. You should at least check best performing cards on deck tracker.
Fire, but it was just you.
Yes, guys, I'll prepare for the game show. I'm just not gonna prepare as if my life is on the line. I'll do at least 10 minutes of preparation, okay? I know that you want me to represent the community to the best of my abilities, and my community is very knowledgeable. But you know me, I'm not a tryhard.
Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold.
Is there a prize for the winner? I have no idea. If there is a prize, it's something symbolic.
Go on, buy a minion.
Wow.
Just stir it 3 times, and then you're done.
Let's hope if you win, they at least give you a new stove for the house. Dude, the stove is pretty expensive. I think the price is gonna be like, I don't know, 50 bucks or something. I'm not playing for the money. I'm playing because it's fun. It involves other streamers, and I can also stream my perspective. Just a fun little thing.
Still time to recover.
What did I miss? What are you participating in? Jeff is doing a game show on Sunday with some other streamers as well. And chat is pressing me to practice for a trivia game show. There's gonna be questions about Battlegrounds. How good of a cook are you? I'll never die of starvation. I'm pretty good, but obviously I couldn't work in a kitchen. But if I practice a dish, if I really follow the recipe, I'm not afraid to cook anything. And I'm always curious about things that go well together. Also how to perfect specific dishes. It's something that I like to do in my free time. Like, obviously, if I have a super busy day, I don't want to think about cooking. But it's one of the best ways to relax, in my opinion. Just to cook some nice food. It's very relaxing. Ketchup and Wagyu in chat says he loves me. I don't. You were just an experiment. Ketchup and Wagyu. I respect you still have that name. You basically marked a legendary stream of this channel. I owe you one. I wish I could Darth Vader the gourmet. Maybe you just sell the Murkai. You get more than if you have Murkai, and you get one slot that you can use one whenever you want. Do you know the hour of the event? Yeah, it's gonna be 7 p.m. my time, so 6 p.m. CET for the event. Legendary, I think it was just an infamous stream, but not legendary. Yeah, okay, maybe not. Or, I don't know. It was a pretty crazy cooking stream.
Was on fire, but it was just you.
It was definitely a pretty crazy cooking stream. What do you think was my best cooking stream? Was it the ketchup and wagyu one? Or was it when I flambe? And I almost burnt down the kitchen. The one thing I don't miss on this channel is the cooking. Bro! You just cooked me. I mean, I'm thinking about doing a subathon when I move into the new place. And if I do a subathon, it's definitely gonna include some cooking. For the people that missed the cooking streams. You never want to go Boon of Beetles because you block your scout.
Best one in the lineup.
What a job gets special bomb.
Which one's right for you?
You don't want to proc Blaster. I think you still want to proc this guy. When is the baby due? The baby is due for December. So I can still do a subathon in September. I obviously want to be with my wife when the baby is born. The subathon is definitely not gonna last more than a few weeks. At best. I don't know. Last time I felt dead after like 8 days, I think. Streaming so much is just hard on the body. Your body wants to move in nature, not stream 15 hours per day. Sabaton for diaper money. I'm not doing it for diaper money. If I do a Sabaton, it's to just challenge myself as a streamer. Because it's probably like the most difficult thing. Or one of the most difficult things you can do as a streamer. I guess other than just being consistent. Maybe you should do some IRL in the Sabaton, like going for a walk or to the gym to stretch. I don't want to do that because I don't want to dox my location. The last thing I want is getting sniped in real life. I gotta figure out something. Maybe maybe I'm gonna get some workout things and do like a workout on stream or something. I'll think about it. You are moving anyway. Yeah, dude, but I'm doing the Sabaton from the new place. I'm not doing it from this apartment. Don't do that. We already have a fitness channel. I mean, you have to mix some things with the Hearthstone. I don't think you can do Hearthstone for like 12 hours per day. You're gonna go mental. Even if it's like a new season, you're still gonna go mental. The question is like, what other things do you want to mix and for how long? The majority is still going to be Hearthstone. But leave that to me. I'll just make an interesting show.
Yes!
LGD with the 94 months. Thank you. Ready for the Sabaton. Also, congrats again on the coffee machine. Ah, thank you. It's definitely something that I wanted to get for a long time. I'm really happy with it so far. I'm finally pulling some good shots. Let's go, Branito.
Just a pinch of power in that heat.
Is the house more expensive than expected? Bro, I'm not doing the Sabaton for the money again. If you guys don't like it, don't subscribe. I'm doing it to challenge myself as a streamer. It's also content that a lot of people have been asking for a long time. And I didn't do one in the last 2 years because it's very difficult to do a good Sabaton. And I want to make the craziest one if I do it. If I wanted money, I would just do gambling streams. It's not about the money, it's about the content. I mean, it's good money as well, but there's other ways to get money. But I'm doing well. Don't think about that. Again, if you guys don't like the content, don't subscribe, don't watch, don't anything.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Like, I don't like this notion where people say like, oh, you should do a Sabaton or longer streams to buy diapers and stuff like that. I feel like that's a little bit insulting to my content. That you're thinking that I need to do that kind of stuff to afford to take care of my child. That's at least how I see it. Maybe people are just joking as well, but I'll never have a sub goal around my child or anything like that. I think my content is good enough already. I don't need to beg people. I don't need to do that kind of shit.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer.
It's just jokes. Well, it's a pretty bad joke. I don't like it. Now let's change the subject.
Keep going. You're doing great.
Highest Dono gets to name the child.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
You're pushing it. Last warning, PoE Twitch. I will time you out. Again, you're not being funny.
Yes.
Thank you, Bogdan, for the 4 months. Have you tried Pokemon Pocket, the card game? I have not. Is it good? I saw there's a lot of card games coming out. Some of them are digital, some of them are like trading card games.
I thought the kitchen was on fire.
Do you play other games other than Hearthstone? Not so much right now. I'm always up to play a good game. But I play Hearthstone most of my is most of my focus. Most of my focus goes to Hearthstone. Since I'm a one-game streamer, I don't want to get too distracted on other games. Even if it's like a really good game. I just don't want to get distracted. Do you think you'll change your streaming schedule when the baby comes? I'll try to stick to my schedule. Probably I'll stream a little bit less hours. Especially in the beginning. Until I get used to the difference. I've always been transparent about my streaming schedule and the consistency that I want to have. Did I finish Elden Ring? I didn't finish Elden Ring. And the problem is, I forgot how to play. So right now, if I go back into Elden Ring, it's gonna take me like a few hours to just remind myself how to play that game. Elden Ring is kind of like a lifestyle more than a game. Are you streaming on both Twitch and YouTube? Yes. This way I give you guys the option to watch wherever you prefer. Maybe some people have YouTube Premium and they prefer to watch on YouTube. Some people could have Twitch Turbo. Some people just might prefer Twitch because of the chat experience. Some people might prefer YouTube because of the video player. I want to give you guys all the options.
Sweet dream. There is nothing left here.
Death is not the end. After this, there is no turning back. Tear this place apart! You a good price. Which one's right for you?
We're still pretty far away from getting the Bran. And some people prefer YouTube because Twitch is blocked on their work laptops. Huh?
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
If you'd be challenged to create a new Battlegrounds card to include the current season, for which tribe would you create a card? I would make a neutral card, 6 stars. When you play it, you gain 5 armor.
Down like mochi.
It doesn't set your armor to 5. It gives you 5 armor. That would be a card that I would be proud to play. I keep no 5 drops.
When does the real fight start? Sweet dreams.
Something like this. Honestly, I prefer YouTube because Twitch is too young in its audience. Chat is mostly toxic and aggressive for no reason. That's from a YouTube viewer.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Interesting take.
Sweet dreams.
it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
Maybe you want to buy the genie. Not even sure. Maybe the Sanguino's good. Why didn't you like it? It's a Murloc lobby. Whatever you play outside of Murlocs, you're gonna lose. So you wanna play stats and then go Murlocs. You always wanna go Murlocs here.
I've got to clean up in here. Wouldn't want to start a grease fire, would we?
Elementals could also be good. You always lose to Murlocs late game if you go Elementals here. That's my issue. You always lose. Why do you keep skipping the Gourmet? Gourmet is not so good in this lobby. This lobby is all about the 7-drop guy. Gourmet requires a lot of setup. You need to spend a lot of time setting it up. And that's just not feasible in a lot of situations. This guy got Brawn before me. Duh. Let's see. I want to see the trinkets first.
How did it go?
Book. Cape. Book. I'll get my Brawn next turn and we can do some plays. It's not gonna be easy to golden the Brawn, but I think it's doable. I think there are some levers we can pull to get there.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Ah! Wow! I got it in my scope.
That was delicious.
Okay.
When does the real
Zargira? Zargira is another triple.
tides shall wash you away?
Another Zargira.
The tides shall wash you away.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Maybe I should have let that one cook longer, but it'll do. another star. Best one in the lineup.
Need a drink?
Okay.
I thought the kitchen was on fire.
Why skip tier 1 Murloc? I didn't see it. I probably should have not skipped it. They said they also fixed the Sanders Zarjira combo. Yeah, they have. Now you can Sanders the Zarjira and it works. But we don't have Sanders available in this lobby.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti. Put that back on the shelf for you.
Need a drink?
Just stir it 3 times and then you're done.
Yeah, this is just tempo for now. Gourmet.
Life is but a dream.
Don't want any of those. There we go. There's the scout.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your goal. That one looks a little tough to me. Number 1, huh? Nice work.
Thrasher is good, but we still want to replace it. We want to go base gills. And the more Morgels we get, the better it is. So far, we're dominating all of our opponents.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Okay.
Oh, was it not to your liking?
Dreams?
Hard to find something stronger than that.
We can wait one turn.
Go ahead. I've still got room in the freezer.
Why do you like the scout so much? Because he's very strong. Why wait one turn? Because I can Zarjira it again. And we just build a super big hand. And then we're gonna go for base gills and then we're just gonna win. If I get like 2 base gills, make them golden, seems super easy for me from there.
you're in first place. Favorite.
You're super strong in this game. What was the starting point? Honestly, I don't even remember the starting point. Duh! I forgot where I started from. Don't think I want another blade. Starting point was turn 1.
That there's a rare find.
Don't even need Bran.
Leroy Jenkins!
Did the tracker crash or were you late today? There's only one game on the recap. The tracker did not crash and I don't think I was late. But we had just 2 very long games. We had a pretty long Terran game and this game is also taking some time. I mean, my starting screen was 10 minutes. Is that long? Maybe. So I started my first game like 1 hour ago. I don't think it's that unusual that sometimes the game lasts a bit more.
If you ask me, that
What was the anomaly on this one? I forgot. Trying to remind myself if it was a slow one.
chefs need line cooks.
Murlocs versus Murlocs.
Minions.
I need base gil.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me. Hard to find something stronger than that. Oh, was it not to your liking? Go on, buy a minion. Which one's right for you?
Did you react to Kibler's video yet? I'm not a reaction streamer. I didn't even watch the video. I saw it's about Constructed being in a very bad state. I don't see how that has to do with Battlegrounds. I mean, obviously, I'm not happy that Constructed is doing badly. I'm also not happy with the direction that they're choosing for monetization.
You're the best cook around.
I've done what I could. Like, not buy the pet. And stuff like that. We all saw the plushie. Yeah, I have a plushie, Crush.
Oh, you're back. Find any
Better to buy, better to have this than to have the $158 one. Wait, I froze for base guild and I just rolled.
golden platter?
See, I need to be locked in. Can't think about constructed. Jeff would never make a mistake like this.
Which one's right for you?
None can hide from the hunt.
Leroy Jenkins!
Does Jeff even know that Hearthstone has other game modes? I wonder how good he would be at constructed. Didn't XQN say that he used to play some constructed?
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
If I were Blizzard and I would try to get more people to try constructed, I would sponsor some Battlegrounds streamers. Not even me or JJ, especially I would sponsor the ones that haven't played constructed on stream, like G for XQN, to try it out on stream.
Well, how did it go?
I keep losing to this guy. Wasn't Jeff an arena streamer? I don't know if he was. Shady Bunny was. I don't think I can beat this guy.
Which one's right
He's
for
too
you?
big.
Best one in the lineup.
And just getting size doesn't seem to win. Here. In particular.
Best one in the lineup.
Persona says, Kibler is saying that there are problematic mechanics like buffing the hero part that can be repeated every single turn, and quests are polarizing classes that are being introduced back to back, and there is no clear design direction. Dude, it's the same thing that Life Coach said like 10 years ago when he quit. It wasn't 10 years ago, but... Do you guys remember when Life Coach and JJ quit Hearthstone? It was exactly the same situation when Blizzard released quests.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Ask JJ about him quitting because of quests with Life Coach. It's exactly what Kibler is doing now. The solution, play Battlegrounds. XQN was a constructed player called Colento. Good one. Skipped base Gil. But the question is, did we lose because of that? Agdir, I finally got a Romanian shampoo ad. Nice. Twitch selling ads in Romania. Hell yeah. We're living in the future. The economy is thriving. Thank you for watching the ad. Not sure what to pick here. Do you think we will get Battlegrounds Classic? I hope not. I just want them to make creative updates for Battlegrounds. I feel like whenever they're bringing back mechanics like anomalies, quests, whatever they brought back, that's kind of like doing Battlegrounds Classic. I don't think we need to literally go back to day one of Battlegrounds. Nobody wants that.
Now, let's get to work.
I don't want that. Do you use shampoo? Yes. I use whatever shampoo was advertised on my Twitch earlier. No, I'm kidding, but I do use shampoo. Using soap in your hair is actually pretty bad, right? I know back in the day a lot of, not a lot of Romanians, but it was pretty popular to wash yourself in the shower with soap. And I don't think that's good either. Like washing your face and stuff.
That was delicious.
Not sure if I should go scout. Maybe level. Start heal powering next turn. We got pretty lucky to get Divine Shield on the Bubble Gunner. Let's not waste this opportunity.
There's still time to recover.
Pretty high level lobby. Let's go get it.
Well, how did it go?
Oil. Dagwick. Dagwick is good, but we don't have lore yet. Let's hope we steal something decent. Still a 5-5 on tier 2 is pretty solid. Even if he doesn't buff anything, it's still really good stats. I like it. Good enough stats, good enough value. I'm happy with it.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
What is the chance of this happening? Low, very low.
Oh, you're back.
Another
Any
Dogwick.
ingredients out there?
But I don't have a triple. Nah, let's go up. Opponent went 3 on 3. So we should win the next fight. Are anomalies and trinkets in at the same time? Yes. For a little while now. And for a little while more. I think next season is expected at the start of the next month. So very, very soon. I'm looking forward to it.
gonna be hardcore.
Stealing the Brian Epic Egg. Pretty good. Do you have any guesses about what the next season might bring?
That was
One sec.
delicious.
Maybe we just go up. Hmm.
Which way to the frost we
I think we have to stabilize. So, next season. Hopefully they do something fresh, like a new mechanic.
but it's working.
The lazy release would be bringing back quests. Because that would be thematic with what we have from Constructed. They brought back quests in Constructed, so they might do the same for Battlegrounds. But it would be interesting to get something new, because we didn't get anything new this year. It was only like bringing back old mechanics. What about the new tribe? I would like new mechanic, but not new tribe. They can do new tribe on the next season. I think that would be like better thematically. I don't know, what do you think? Model Globe is okay here.
Better minions, better ingredients. Yes!
Lepu, thank you for the 2 months. I see a lot of people in chat want a new tribe. What new tribe? Somebody says totems, somebody says Draenei. Can totems even be a tribe? They don't have life in them, do they? Like, aren't they just tools?
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Weren't trinkets released this year? No, trinkets were end of last year, I think. If I remember correctly. This year... we had vanilla. Then they brought back anomalies. Then they brought back trinkets. And then they brought back trinkets plus anomalies. That is the year so far.
Go. Beat them down like Moti.
Which is not bad, but
Well, we all have
kind of lazy.
I guess.
Says the guy streaming video games for a living. I'm aware of how my comment sounds. I cannot call anybody lazy. Congratulations, Duke. That basically also makes you a breeder, right? You don't want Gunner near Rylac. You want a good 6. hope they don't bring back bodies. Low chance. A Nari with the 81 months, thank you. Thank you so much, Inari. So yeah, I mean, they could do new mechanic, new tribe, or bring back quests. I think these are the realistic possibilities. And I hope it's not the last one. I breed bougie designer dogs for the affluent of Miami. That sounds fun, to be honest. For example, would a Shiba Inu like I have be considered a bougie dog? Probably, right?
Well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment.
How popular is Shiba? Let's go Nightmare Party guest. Living Nightmare? No.
Death is not the end.
There's a comment in chat saying, if you're breeding dogs, then basically your job is watching dogs fuck.
Oh, was it not to your liking?
I mean, that sounds fun.
What blood? Oh, so that's your strategy.
I don't pay you to think.
Okay. I have 4 tribes, right?
Ingredient is, but it's working.
The early chat is wild in this stream. And isn't that fun? Would you rather I had a boring chat? I actually like it when chat is a little bit wild.
Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
While keeping it fun, obviously.
The light has left this.
We don't want anybody to feel uncomfortable. Pirate, Quillboro, Tribe. This can go.
Come on down.
Hmm. I think I want to go to 6 next turn.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
This was okay. Let's see. Box cars. If you want to milk it, you go Murkai. Not sure if you want to pivot out of it.
You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
Okay. Now we don't have the 4 tribes, right? We have an old tribe, pirate, Murloc, Murloc. So we need to play Spirit of the Air. Or something. Too many Murlocs, basically. Reliquary is also an elemental, but I kind of like Spirit of the Air a bit more.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Good farm. Good solid farm.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Do you cut Murkai? These are the most complicated games to me.
Hard to find something stronger than
I know my comp is not enough. It is like so easy to just keep playing spells, like all I have to do is press one button.
chefs need light.
I mean, now we're gonna get a lot of money for pressing that one button. But it's still just pressing one button. Bornetol with the 32, thank you.
Minions.
Thank you, Bornetol. Let's do it like this. One sec. This is a spot where you have to know exactly how to pivot into something better. Okay, so let's try to do that. Let's try to evaluate what our opponents are playing and how we can beat that. This guy is playing Wizard's Pipe. Probably like a board almost full of bodies, and then he's just playing spells to buff them. This guy is 5 Murlocs, 5 Elementals, 6 Murlocs. Okay, so purely going for stats is going to work until it's not going to work. I need a way to pivot. What can we pivot into? I think we can just incorporate some scam into our composition. Something like a Leroy, something like Base Gil, something like the Venomous guy. Whatever his name is. And we can try to pick up these Murloc boards that are not finalized yet. These Murloc boards that are not that strong yet. These Murloc boards that people are still working on. This is kind of what I'm attempting to do. Hopefully we get there. We should, right? It's hard to pivot in top 4, but you can tech in top 4. How do we tech versus beasts? Trying to triple that. Upper hand is good. It's a good scam. I'm gonna buy a base guild for later. You buy the shady.
I figured your
Let's open the shady.
Refined. Here's your gold.
Spend 30 gold. I think we can do it. I think we have to do that.
Go on, buy a minion.
I think we have to also do that. Hmm.
No one expects me.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
Mark into Rodeo. Rodeo into Windfall. We're trying to do things.
Warlords need minions.
We're trying to make something happen. Why Spore over Cleave versus Beasts? He's not Beasts. He's playing big minions. Don't let yourself fooled.
Number one, huh? Nice.
He was Beasts 1. But we saw that he's doing Hunter of Old plus Pipe. So we could predict that's kind of how his board looks like. This is what he's doing here. You need to read what your opponent is playing, not only from the tribe text, but also try to look at what trinkets they're having and try to predict based on their trinkets and their tribe list and how their fights went, what they play. I did it, boys. I got banned in JJ's chat. What did you do?
That was, well...
I'm curious what you did to get banned. Yup, thank you for the 2 months. Okay, against Murlocs, we don't need Togwaggle. We need some scam. I'll buy another Shady.
Stroll?
Increased stats seems really good and really easy.
That one looks a little tough to me. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
My first time chat was typing lolul. Wait, what's the problem with loluling? I don't see any problem with loluling. Especially if it comes from an honest place. I'm skipping Togwaggle because stats are not gonna win us this fight. We need scam. And I'm upset because I didn't get the scam. Oh, you typed, "Hi, I'm attempting a world record speedrun. The category is getting banned in JJ's chat with no slurs. May I please request a permanent ban?" Oh, lame. We need scam. We want to finish higher than Scabs 100%. Scabs is pretty weak.
One battle done. Now get on your
He's
feet
playing for the
and think of a
pipe.
strategy.
Hmm.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions. Oh, was it not to your liking? Come on down.
I actually like this shop.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Is Buttons really that bad? I love him. He's decent. I wouldn't say he's really that bad. But I also wouldn't say he's really that good. If I get top 2, I'm happy with that. Do I need to, like, try to scam? I should try to scam, right?
There you go. Beat them down like Moti. Hard to find something stronger than that.
This is no place for mortals!
Best one in the lineup. Oh, so that's your strategy.
We need the Venomous Murloc. Where the fuck is it?
None can hide from the hunt.
Jenkins!
I feel like we're gonna lose this one. Our board is literally full scam. And I unfortunately think I don't think full scam can win here. Have you seen one battle after another with DiCaprio? I have not. Is it a movie or a TV show?
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Over, pal.
Okay, 1 minute break. We had a guest for a second there. Jeff gets less MMR for a first than RDU for a second. And I get less for a second than you for a fifth. I mean, he's also playing on a different server. I don't know if you can compare them. But sure, of course, if he would play Europe, he would probably also be super high rated on Europe. I'm not contesting that.
Games on, soups on, meals on the way.
Ogiet Logiet
Well, we all start somewhere. For me,
with banana.
peaches.
Super good stats. Let's see what we can do from here. I like it. Sylvana's left. Oh, people are making copy pasta jokes because I got second 3 times in a row. Maybe I am RDU the second.
Oh, and don't forget to
First of my name.
if you ask me, that was well done.
Up. If you buy a pirate here, you have 2 gold, and 2 gold you cannot spend on anything, unfortunately. How are you guys doing on this lovely Wednesday? I had to check there what day it is. Sometimes as a streamer, I don't know what day of the week it is. Does this mean that I'm just super happy with my job? Or that my job is not real? If I'm not really aware of what day of the week it is.
Here. Wouldn't want to start a grease fire, would we? That was delicious.
Pretty solid double buy.
I should have let that one cook longer, but it'll do.
Can you read my comment about a hack I found in the body lobby? I mean, I don't want to talk about any exploits of the game. If you found an exploit, please report it to the authorities. So basically to the Blizzard developers. There might be some bugs because they released some anomalies that weren't previously available. So maybe something slipped by, something was just unexpectedly there,
Thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
right?
That was delicious.
I can level and buy Cry Foul, or I can just coin and level. I think coin level seems like the best. I don't want to Cry Foul the cats. Do I think my job can be replaced by AI? I think it's hard for the AI to be this stupid. So I think streamers are safe. For the majority part. Am I eating a pudding? No. I'm eating blueberries.
I thought the kitchen was on
Blueberries are berries that are blue. Did you guys know that? Drifter Portrait is super sick, right?
Better laundered than squandered. I wouldn't be caught dead.
I can double sell Gamblers, go to 4. It's pretty extreme. But Tavern 4 is a lot better. Hmm. Let's do it. There's also a liver in the lobby. If we didn't have a liver in the lobby, I think this play would be too reckless. And I wouldn't do it.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
The guy in chat that was saying on YouTube, that was saying that they found a hack for the body lobby.
Oh, you're back.
They're saying
Find
the
any ingredients out there.
abuse is getting golden Voon body and then Faces Manipulator trinket. And that gives you a Faces Manipulator every single turn. I don't think that's a hack. It's just a very powerful combo you can make. It's also very difficult to guarantee it though. Because you might get Voon body, but you cannot really guarantee that you get Faceless Greater Trinket. That's super specific. Right? Or am I missing something?
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. I'll do what I can.
I might even level next turn. YOLO. Blueberries appear blue due to a natural waxy coating called bloom on their skin, which scatters light and reflects blue wavelengths. This epicuticular wax protects the fruit and gives it a dusty blue hue. Beneath the skin, the flesh is often pale, green or white, but anthocyanin pigments in the peel contribute to the vibrant color. Despite the name, they're more indigo than true blue. And this is why AI streams are not gonna be popular. But that's a very scientific definition.
That was delicious. The stew pot just got bigger.
I think I'm gonna enjoy my blueberries less after that comment.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. I wouldn't be caught dead.
Elite Navigator is huge. Is there Battlegrounds leaderboard? Yes. Are you on top? Yes. Last time I checked, I was top 25, which means front page of the leaderboards. The leaderboard shows everybody that hit 8k MMR, which on Europe, there's 6,321 people that did that. Can you leak the blueberries to see if they're still blue? I'd rather not do that.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
When is the new season gonna be? New season is gonna be early August probably. So I don't think we're that far away. AKA only 6,000 people play. I don't see it like that. Ooh, Moira is interesting.
Better laundered than squandered.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions. Was it not to your liking? Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
You didn't make the cut.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Okay. There's one big problem here. It's turn 8, so we're gonna take 15 from this guy. How did he get so big and so strong so quickly? I don't understand this. So he's having the golden rascal. He's doing a lot better than me with my golden cards. Okay, we have a dead guy fight that gives us enough time to prove our worth. Let's do it. Let's make something happen.
Just a pinch of power in that one.
Okay.
Better laundered than squandered. Better laundered than squandered.
Come on down. To the bottom of the sea.
Armor is huge. Cleave is good. I don't like Glory yet.
What's going on out here? Surely this way is where...
Trust and trust. You didn't make the cut.
I think we're gonna navigate the on the collector. I have some good ideas. Is it worth buying a random mech just for Boomer Mobile Tempo? No, you're gonna sell the Boomer Mobile soon. Rascal is the nuts I won a game yesterday without a single griefer. Let's see.
Delicious.
Okay.
You've got it, chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
You didn't make the cut.
Golden Drast is priority over Golden Moira. I feel Moira maybe we're gonna sell at some point. But the Drast is eternal.
So anyway, I
We're always gonna trust the Drast.
The odds are in my What's going on out here?
Moira will be cut.
Just 12 fathoms away. Which one's right for you? Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions. tastes, I guess.
Hold in my hat.
Maybe I shouldn't waste my time buying dragons.
Shelf for you.
What's going on out here? Why is it so dark out there?
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do. Put that back on the shelf for you.
You didn't make the cut.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
I want to get another Drast and make it golden. And then we can just spam by pirates. We're already making so much money from the grifters. We're finally getting to a point where Grifter is giving us so much money, we're almost infinite in terms of gold. And once we are infinite in terms of gold, we can do whatever the hell we want in terms of build. That's my goal. Will I buy one of the Beetle cards?
Beat them down.
Is it worth it? It's a good question on the Beetle.
This way is best. So anyway, I started blasting.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Put that back on the shelf for you.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Yeah, let's not sell the Drast. Please.
To the bottom of the sea.
If we're trying to win, we should not sell the Drast. Under any circumstances.
Just a pinch of power in that one.
I feel like in a Murloc lobby, you wanna go Moth. But in a non-Murloc lobby, you don't need to play the Moth. So let's cut it.
That one's a bit spicy.
I think we're better off just cutting it.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. Dead engines, dude. Help me. Dead engines.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
Something like this.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
You wanna get golden touches for the Moths, and once you have 2 of them, golden is the skill really quickly. That's good to know. I don't think we need to do it for this lobby, but that's good to know. Especially in a Murloc lobby, it's probably like the way to play pirates. Hideo is officially a zoomer. No tip. Playing so fast you don't need to tip. That's the zoomer life.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Dude, I got offered the mech fucker so many times.
Just a pinch of power in that one.
Gold in my hat. What's going on out here?
Cascade away. To the bottom of the sea. To the bottom of the sea. Easy. You
Better
didn't make
longer
the cut.
than sworn.
I want a blaster.
Cascade away. To the bottom of the sea.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Ships need flank hooks, warlords need minions. Oh, so that's your strategy.
The gang
I really want the blaster.
Shelf for you.
If I can't find the blaster, I'll get the Leroy.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great. If you ask me, that was well done.
You didn't make the cut.
Said engines do It won't be.
The lava flows and I flow.
Fields are in my favor.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
My favor. Better launder than squander. Better launder than squander.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do. Was it not to your liking? Hard to find something stronger than that. The game's all here.
This area is off limits.
So many shiny.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. Go on, buy a minion. Just a pinch of power in that one.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I thought the kitchen was on fire.
This should be good enough, man. This has to be good enough. Are we breaking the curse? No more RDU the second? He's been skating pretty well, but I think we should win. Nice. And yeah, Shimmermoth is definitely a way to play if the lobby is a little bit more intense. More intense, I mean Murlocs, Demons, stuff like that. Requires more setup, requires more gold, but it's probably like a better direction once you get going. It's best way to play once the doubloons get to like 50G. Is the 99 gold cap? It's the maximum number you can have naturally at the start of the turn. You can actually go over 99 if you have it from overconfidence and other effects, I think.
Yes!
Bring in the bodies. Frosting Feet, thank you for the 6 months. How good is Scamzarak in this one? I mean, considering we want to pivot to Murlocs later, I don't think it's that good. If it was a non-Murloc lobby and you'd go like, okay, maybe we can play Tomato until the end game, then sure, maybe it makes a little bit of sense, but as it currently stands, it doesn't look that appealing. You get this anomaly so often. I play lots of Battlegrounds every day and I didn't get it yet. I mean, they just released it a few days ago. And I got it like the 3rd time or something.
Let's get to work, shall
I don't even particularly like it. Let's look for the combo that the YouTube viewer was talking about. You get Voon's body and Faceless, and then you can copy the Faceless.
Yes!
When you mentioned what was new this year, you forgot the StarCraft Heroes. I just played with the Protoss guy, that's why I remembered. Yeah, okay. I mean, I forgot about the StarCraft Heroes. Not bad. Although, they were more fun on release, they're more powerful. Shugsma with the 33 months, thank you. I appreciate it. This is what I don't like about the Ali Cat. You're probably gonna lose your first 2 fights. And that feels... And I don't like it when it feels...
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Come on, let's get something good.
Try not to get in the way, would you?
Again, we went 0-2. It better be worth it. The cat better pay off. Fucking A.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Yeah, we're building for power. Next time we level and invest. And then we see from there what we can do. Pretty decent shop, but is it a good shop considering and accounting for bodies being available? That is the better question.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
I don't know who that is, Dukin. It's just something British people say. It's not really like a reference to anything. And I'm not British,
That was
but I think it sounds
well
cool.
done. The stew pot just got bigger. Everybody get in.
I don't really talk in references, do I? Imagine talking only in references. The way I see this, next time we go to 4 and then go careful investment. What do you think about Standard being so bad? So Kibler took a break from Hearthstone. I've been saying it for 5 years. Can't play Battlegrounds. For me, Standard was bad 3 years ago, 4 years ago. That's why I quit.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing
Battlegrounds is not perfect and definitely has its ups and downs, but it has been a much better game in my opinion in the last years. I actually don't watch Formula 1, Dukin. I think you're confusing me with somebody else. The only sport I watch is football. And by football, I mean the European style. Basically, men running and playing with a ball and trying to score, utilizing a ball and their feet. Hence, football. Why is standard bad for you? I just like Battlegrounds more. Too many reasons to explain and to go in depth right now. For example, I love the simplicity of Battlegrounds that you can just press play and you're already in a game with 7 other people. In standard, you need to like build a deck. You need to open packs, get the right cards, build a deck, and then maybe you queue a bad matchup. I mean, standard was still like a really good card game, and I think it really delivered on that for a while. But
Oh, and don't forget to add some.
I don't know. Battlegrounds is just more fun right now. Did you like it when you were a pro? I don't know if I want to have this discussion right now. We're playing a very complicated anomaly. And I think there's enough people talking about standard. Go ask Ties or like a constructed streamer. They probably have like a better input than me that I haven't played in a few years. Did I like it when I was a pro? Of course I liked it. But after Battlegrounds was released, I just liked Battlegrounds more than I like standard. Gourmet or Humongous? Probably Gourmet. Probably Chef.
Go on, buy a minion.
Trying to find a way to stabilize here. We're not offered one. Ooh. So, one thing I realized is that after Battlegrounds was released, when I was still playing Standard and competing in Grandmasters, so at the highest level available of competitive play, I was enjoying Constructed just because I was competing. Once they got rid of Grandmasters, I immediately lost my interest to play. So, in the last 1 or 2 years of playing Constructed, I was pretty much only enjoying the tournament aspect and not enjoying it as a casual game. Battlegrounds, there's no tournaments right now, I'm still enjoying it as a casual game to stream. It's very fun in that regard. It's just a game that vibes very well with me. I think one of the things that I like more about Battlegrounds and about Constructed is that games are considerably different. You don't really get the same game scenario 2 times in a row. Maybe only at the end of a meta game, when every lobby is a Murloc lobby or every lobby is getting a little bit repetitive, you know? But this is not the norm. It doesn't happen that often. It doesn't happen often enough to be annoying. It doesn't happen often enough for me to consider it a problem. When it came out, did you expect to like Battlegrounds as much as you did? No, but after I played it for 1 hour, I was already hooked. I got to play it for the first time at BlizzCon. I can tell you a story. So, basically I was playing Standard, I was grinding Standard, I was playing in tournaments. My stream was doing okay, but not great. I didn't know how much longer I was going to be a streamer. I didn't know how much longer I was going to be a competitive player. Auto Chess comes out in Dota. And I just like that game so much. I was staying up all night to play it.
Snap I ever had.
And then TFT came out. I played TFT a little bit, didn't vibe with TFT as much. It was still a fun game. And then immediately after, Blizzard announces that they're gonna do their own auto battler within Hearthstone. Something like kind of revolutionary because they weren't really doing that many crazy things before. And I was like, I need to try this. And I got to try it at BlizzCon. Blizzard invited me to BlizzCon to try it out there. And after trying it out, they also released it to everybody in the crowd at BlizzCon. And I literally went and queued up with the people in the crowd to play more. And then the more I was playing it, the more I was enjoying it. And I was seeing people also finish their game and then go back in the queue to like wait for a new game. And that's when I knew that this game is going to be a hit. Because everybody that got to play it wanted to play more. And I think now Battlegrounds is even better than it was when it released. Again, it has its issues. It could have been even better maybe. But it's just a very fun game.
Go ahead. I've still got
That's
room in
it.
the freezer.
And I'm happy to play it and I'm happy to stream it. Even when it's a bit more stale like it is now. I was playing TFT, never heard of Battlegrounds, stumbled upon it when I came back to check out Hearthstone. And now I'm hooked on it. Too bad they became greedy and made it pay to win. I wouldn't say Battlegrounds is pay to win. It would, in an ideal world, they wouldn't have any monetization. And it would be like completely free to play. I still think what they're doing now is fine. I understand that they need to make money somehow. We are 5 years plus into Battlegrounds. I don't know if they're even monetizing it that well with the battle passes. It's a tricky situation. Did you have that same feeling when Mercenaries was released? I had the opposite feeling. So I got to play Mercenaries for the first time. My initial thoughts were, how did they waste time on this shit? I didn't vibe with it. And I felt it was pretty mid. I didn't feel like it was that terrible, but it was definitely not adding anything to the main game mode. I like Brani this anomaly.
Who knows what secrets out for a light stroll?
That looked tasty.
Hard to find something stronger than that. You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out. Good luck out there, sous chef.
After all the discussion, I researched Ardio's first Battlegrounds video on YouTube. What a crazy world that was back then. The game was different for sure. And it wasn't even that long ago. It was like almost 6 years ago, right?
That was delicious.
I would have liked to copy Bran.
Yes, master.
Rise in your final form.
I don't think this is enough. We need some spell damage in here. I need the spell damage guy to really pack a punch. We want to and we need to pack a punch.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Okay. Shit, pretty bad trades. Are we gonna lose to mechs playing Murlocs? We need some stats. We don't have enough spell damage.
Well, how did
That's the biggest issue.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
Come on. It was ideal if you sold it next turn.
Best one in the lineup.
Oh, should have tripped. Fuck! I missed some stats here. I missed some stats. Fuck. Surpriser!
It's tough out there, but I know you can do this.
We're missing the spell damage. We haven't seen one shot fin. Maybe we're still big enough. 500 is a fuck ton of stats. We don't have the hero power anymore. I was considering changing my hero power, but I didn't feel like it was the right timing. This is fine, I like it.
That was delicious.
Come on, this can be good. Let's make some money.
Stroll?
Add 10 cards to your hand should be very easy.
Oh, was it not to your liking?
You should do this at the end of the turn.
Stronger than that.
The animation is very slow. Finally.
I'll do what I can.
Administering medicine.
That there's a rare find. You made a good choice there. Best one in the lineup. Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
Why is bro looking so insecure? I'm just thinking. My thinking face sometimes looks a little bit like, huh? Are we sure about this? See, this is why now we're losing. I don't like this lobby. It's a bit too crazy. It's a bit too crazy. Maybe Murlocs are not the best to play in this anomaly. What do you guys think? First bad game of the day, but it's fine. We're still gonna be a lot of points in the plus. Just need to rethink how to play this particular lobby. It's fine. Let's go next. Okay. I don't want the house. I don't want Vandar and Lich King either. Silas is like playable.
Yes!
The stream with the 14 months, thank you. You didn't do the Voon exploit. That's why you lost. That's why I lost. Fucking A.
Games on, soups on, meals on.
I really like Seer here. More than Flighty. Next time I level and go apples, then play the Seer. And then we see from there. We take it easy. Hello World. Wasn't Hello World like a test for like websites and shit? I remember that from school. Why not apples now? The first card you buy every single turn gets doubled. You wanna double the apples while you're leveling up. If I buy it now, I risk getting another spell that doesn't really help me. You want to double the apple. Why do you want to double the apple? Because then you want to play 2 apples and then the first minion that you buy is also going to get doubled.
Just a pinch of power in that.
Next turn is going to be a turn. A turn to remember. Can't you get better spells than apples? Wanna hear something crazy? In this particular lobby, with double header, apples is the best. There's nothing better than the apples. By the way, I have a question about the illustration of this card. Why is my guy holding 1 apple with 2 hands? It's a fucking apple, he can hold it with 1. Seems weird. No? Is it like a big apple? Or does he have small hands?
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Peep is a trip. Next time I level up and go cry foul. Then I level up and take a 5, I think. A better question is, why is it them apples if it's only 1 apple? Because how do you like them apples?
Get to add salt.
It's a quote. I remember seeing that quote in Good Will Hunting.
If you ask me, that was well done.
I like Tad more than the cry foul.
Our little restaurant just earned another star.
I try to get lucky. I respectfully disagree. 2 gold spell is better because you can play the second seer and get it for free. The only spell that is significantly worse than apples is 0 free taunt. 2 gold spell is a tavern 2 spell, not a tavern 1 spell. You can't get it on tavern 1. On tavern 1 you can get a 1 gold spell coin.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
And again, I was referring specifically to this particular lobby. But it's fine if we disagree.
Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold. Time for a kitchen upgrade.
What's going on out here?
Beep. Maybe go for another peep.
To the bottom of the sea!
Or is that too slow?
You've got some catching up to do. Hang in there.
Does he have any summons? Fuck.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Fuck Tori? No, you probably don't want the fuck Tori. Just Book of Medivh, I think.
Oh, was it not to your liking?
Peep, Murloc, Dragon, Pirate.
Something burning?
A melody of love.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Morning, RDU. My wife just told me that if I said I disagree as much as you, she would slap me. Bro, that's domestic abuse. Tell your wife to calm down. It's fine to disagree once in a while, right? Especially if we're talking about Battlegrounds plays.
If you ask me, that was well done. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Ah, again!
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
I don't know what we're playing.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Ah.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
This is not a good stat. Let's just roll. I don't like this.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
3 orders? You must have really hated it. choice there.
A melody of love.
Let's go like this, but it's not looking good. I'm getting too pressured and I don't have the setup. Maybe I shouldn't have level to 5 here without having a proper setup. Okay.
If you ask me, that was well done.
2 Murlocs per turn. Could be Nala Portrait just to not die. Honestly, maybe that's like the best approach. Yeah, I'm gonna make the scared peak.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
The light has left this place.
Best one in the lineup.
Horson.
Too easy. Oh, so that's your strategy. Best one in the lineup.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Gold in the teeth, gold
The
in the
light
hat.
has left this place.
Hard to find something stronger than that. That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Solid board, I just wish I had a better pirate. Peep doesn't really inspire confidence.
If you ask me, that was well done.
I want to triple Nala.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
To the bottom of the sea.
This was good. Armor is also really good. I think it's a freeze.
We put that on ice for you.
I don't think you can afford to sell 2 here to get armor. It's a play you make if you know you're 100% gonna die. If I wouldn't have bought beetles, I was down to sell one to get the armor.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you!
Left. Okay, now we're gonna lose the fight, but at least we're not dead. We had 40% to kill this guy. It amazes me how lucky he got. But now at least we don't need to buy armor.
Well, how did it go? Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
Leroy is super solid.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions. Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches. Yes!
TJ Method, thank you for the 37 months, TJ. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Why didn't you sell the pirate last turn instead of the Nala? Because if I went into the fight with 2 Nala, I would be like really weak, and one bad fight could kill me there. If I was above 15, I think I would have tried more to keep the double Nala. This is okay because we can just go Leroy or double Leroy, and I think it's fine.
There's still time to recover.
Can you give us tips on how you need to transition to Nala? Yes, I was under 15 health, basically one bad fight away from dying, and I felt like going Nala could help me survive. By the way, we're gonna die to the ghost here. I don't know how that happened. What? How did that happen? And percentages are also bugged. I don't think they covered the fish very well. I'll report this to HDT. I don't know how... man. Okay, 2 bad games in a row. Need to wake up. Need to wake up. Let's go get them.
Yes!
Let's go cat. Or Flurgle. Cat or Flurgle. Overseer's Orb. I guess cat is a bit more versatile. Just Ben, lol. Thank you for the 14 months. Again, Murlocs in this anomaly. I really don't like the Overseer's Orb. How can we make it more fun?
Now, let's get to work.
Do you buy cats on cat? Is it weird if you do that?
One cook longer, but
Maybe
it'll do.
Beasts is a tribe I should play a little bit more. I find myself going Murlocs in situations where maybe I'm not given enough to play Murlocs. Need to be a bit more careful, I think.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Not good. Do you think Murlocs are the best tribe? Yeah. And statistics also think that.
Flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
I like Chef's Choice. But are we really going beasts? Are we committing beasts from the early game? I don't even know what I want to commit, honestly.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
What if you go Chef's Choice in your roll?
Well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment.
And I can go invest and up. And you get a shop of Murlocs. We are now again Murlocked.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Ouch.
Not quite the flavor profile
Invest.
we were hoping for.
Up. Okay. Level first. Come on, Tune, I'm not that bad. I don't know what you think of me, bro. But I'm not that bad, okay? Tune thinks I'm so stupid I would level first. Nice to see what other pro players think of me. Is actually anybody a pro player in Battlegrounds? I'll call Tune a personality from now on, not a pro player. A professional personality. An influencer. I mean, he's not an influencer because he didn't influence me to buy the spell before I level. After I level. What about Jeff? He was pushing for 20k. Okay, and let's say he gets 20k. What does he get? Nothing. Nobody's a pro player. Jeff is a pro streamer. Content creator. His content is being the best on the leaderboards. But nobody's a pro player.
Down like mochi.
You technically play for a living, so you're a pro player. I technically stream for a living. If I would just play and I wouldn't stream myself playing, I wouldn't get any money. You're a professional yapper. That I am, yeah. I'm remarkably good at talking nonsense for hours.
Which one's right for you?
Even when the game is stale. Like right now.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you!
I'm an influencer and I'll prove it by influencing you to drink some water. You're a great influencer, memes.
That was delicious!
This is not worth staying for. I think we go to 5. Everybody and their mother playing Murlocs. My mom is not playing Murlocs. Is your mom playing Murlocs? I mean, honestly, I don't know what to play here. It depends on how the next fight goes, and it depends on if we can level to 5 or if we have to stay on 4. On 4, you can get some demon combinations like Shadow Dancer. So to play demons, you need to get Felfire Conjurer and Shadow Dancer. To play Murlocs, you need to get also a way to get spell damage. Sholfin would be easier, probably. To play Beasts, you need to go to 5 and then immediately after touching down on 5, you get Burrower. Like immediately the next turn or something.
That was delicious!
I like he went to 5. Let's also join. Lookout is definitely worth a freeze. The rest of the shop, I don't know. Can you do an anomaly count to see how often some anomalies appear? It would overwhelm the screen a little bit too much. But we had 2 times bodies, I think 2 times tier 7. First game with Overseer's Orb for the day. And we also had the one that gives you trinkets 1 turn earlier.
A little bit of fire bloom, a pinch of moth fiber, et voila! Oh,
You can tell the season is almost ended because the metagame is getting a little bit boring. For me playing every day. Maybe for you guys it's still exciting in some ways. Right?
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you!
It's very boring. This will be a long month. I'm here for you. Dude, how the hell is Alaki so strong? What did he do? So he played Naga, and then I think he discovered Fauna Whisperer. Also played Phylactery. Yeah, this guy is legit. Look at his strength. Holy shit. Okay, we need some people to die so that we can get their minions. Mixed and mechs they're playing.
Out there?
Apprentice of Sephin. I think it's Hackerfin for tempo. I don't think we can afford the Sephin. Sephin's a bit too slow. Double Hacker. And we're also getting Burrower. Ah. Can we go Burrower? Nuzov is almost dead. What if we can steal something and play for that? Kriparian would enjoy this meta of forcing Morlocks. Let's go for the Burrower just to open a door. We open a possibility. And we're gonna figure it out from there. What we're gonna play, what we can do. Some people say Burrower is too slow for the current turn. I'm not sure. It might work. It might work.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you!
What I dislike right now about Battlegrounds is that everything is high PM. You spend way less time to think. Really? We actually had a pretty low APM metagame this season, I think, compared to other seasons. That was at least my impression. It's probably just Morgul Portrait. Try to not die. Fish.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Let me put that on ice for you.
You're about to get pyro blasted by Panda for exact lethal. Memories. But I think I'm the one who's gonna pyroblast Panda. Nice. We also got that guy fight. We at least have some game now.
Steady hand.
Expeditioner is nice.
I specialize in helping their creations.
Silly vase. Okay. Mm.
Go on, buy a minion.
I like the glow skill. I think it's a must.
Three orders? You must have really hated it. Oh, so that's your strategy.
Try to think what I want here.
Keep going.
And it's not easy. Ah, we buffed Fauna! Ah, no! This is bad. Idiot streamer. Wait, we lost to the ghost. Oh my god, it's getting worse. Happy with top 4, but we need to do better.
Call that meal a learning experiment.
I like upper hand. What do I do with the Bran?
That minion is served up to you on a
It's all about the base. Stop dancing.
buy a minion.
Escape the darkness with me.
Put this a little bit earlier. Something like this. I mean, together with upper hand, I think we can do something. Fingers crossed. What about Fauna?
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was
I don't want to sell it, I don't want to play it. Let's just keep it. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, what was this fight, man? He sniped every single Venom I had. Oh, that was very frustrating. And yeah, probably should have cut the Fauna. Fuck, 3 bad games in a row after 4 good games to start the day. We're gonna win the next one. Okay, finally we're playing a fun anomaly. No face, no case. I wonder if I want to be Zerek or Panda for this one. Zerek is like a really high win rate hero in general.
Let's get cooking.
Yeah, last game I think I got griefed by the fauna. I should have been more careful. Okay, let's get this one.
I'm bacon here.
Wait, playing Faceless Manipulator is fun? Yes! It reminds me of Constructed. Do you guys remember the Leroy Faceless combo? When you would buff your Leroy and then copy it? Those were the days of Constructed.
Well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment.
What was the reasoning for keeping the fauna in hand? Honestly, I didn't really think about it. How did Constructed Leroy work? Constructed Leroy would summon two 1/1s for your opponent.
You know, after all these
So Leroy being a 6/2, the two 1/1s would kill the Leroy. But he could attack immediately, which was like really powerful.
well, how did it go?
We haven't done 3-on-3 in a while. Let's do it. Also, you haven't gone 8-on-8 in a while. Duh, brother, I want to avoid that. That is the outcome we need to not get. Do you ever freeze the Murloc? No, man. I'm not going 3-on-3 to freeze a 1-drop Murloc. That's how you lose games. If you like that 1-drop Murloc, you could buy it and stay on 2. But I went 3-on-3 to avoid that altogether.
Cook up a strategy.
Oh, this is terrible. This shop is so bad. I have to roll here. This shop doesn't have any redeeming qualities.
Go on, buy a minion.
Maybe you go Defiant. Long time no see. I see you're going strong. Keep it up, bro. Thank you. Doing my best. Ideally, we keep both Facelesses for turn 8. Double copy something to make it golden. Zerek Hero Power to copy the golden. And then try to win the game from the tempo that delivers to you. The question is, what can we build to have that power output?
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
This guy went 4-on-4. Smart guy.
Go on, buy a minion.
I think you maybe freeze Turtle on. Early Pokey isn't bad. Wait, why is my guy frozen? Bro! Unfreeze yourself! He's frozen! Pokey wants fish back!
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Can we beat the Murloc player? Let's find out.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
I think it's either Treasure Map or Medivh.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Humongous or Tauren? Tauren goes really well with Book. Kinda like that.
Death is not the end.
Again, you don't do this. You do the next Faceless on this. And then you do this on the Golden Pokey. That's gonna be like a very high tempo play.
Oh, and
Now I want a spell that generates a minion, so I can double it and go a little bit wider on board. Since I think one of my... one of the downsides of my board is that I don't have that many minions. Okay. Not terrible.
one battle done. Now get on your apron.
Chef's
and cook up a
choice.
strategy.
Perfect. It really doesn't get better than this. We have to do it on this, unfortunately. Zbur and Glowgullet. Zbur can be decent. We're still just holding. I mean, we can sell it for 4-4. Nah, it's not worth. Next turn. Why not Hero Power the Pokey? I already talked about it last turn. I can give you a more in-depth explanation. So, if you Hero Power the Pokey, you're gonna get a 15-16. That's gonna triple your guy. And then, wait, actually, if you Hero Power it now, you can Faceless the Golden next turn anyways. Which is kind of like the same. So maybe you should, maybe you could do it. Yeah, this is the same. Wait, chat is right. Chat is onto something. Okay. So explaining it out loud and calculating the value accordingly made me realize that it's actually the same play. It's legit the same, but you get the 6-drop one turn earlier. Well, thank you, person in chat. Thank you, person in chat. I was able to realize that
Secret ingredient is
this play makes no difference. And again, I don't want to do a play just to do it. I'm okay on admitting that I was wrong. Even though I play this game every single day, there's still things that I'm learning. Mostly because the metagame keeps changing. And you're facing new situations all the time. Try to get a scope now. Getting a scope would be huge.
That was delicious.
Trousers not too bad. Wow. Free Little Quillbot is basically perfection. Not sure if you wanna buy Knight. Maybe. And next time just level. I cannot play Trousers because if I play Trousers with this, it's gonna cast it twice. Ah, it's fine. Now I want to level, and then we look for another Free Little, we look for another Crown, we look for Titus. It's a beast lobby, so we can also look for Hawk. Why level? Because we're super strong already, and we want to push our advantage. Pretty bad shops. Again, I'm a little bit thinking about the Bristleback Knight. It's a card we didn't really need. I like Beetles because I'm fighting Murlocs. Why are Beetles good against Murlocs? Because they can take up the Venomous attacks. This guy has one Venomous, but he put it a little bit late in the combat. So we couldn't get much value out of it. But that's fine. That's okay. I'm okay with that.
That was delicious.
Kiarazan chess set or Quillography? Do we need extra Quillography? I feel like chess set is a little bit more powerful. Yeah. Offers a little bit more reach if you need it. Ooh, Bristler is actually sweet. This guy can go. And the Glow Gullets, I think, go.
You got it, Chef. Only the best
I mean,
ingredients
look
from
at
here
this.
on out.
You don't need much anymore. Pretty much Titus over the Bristleback Knight. And then make this golden, make this golden, make this golden. I like Kiarazan Chesed when I'm playing Quillbot. Are we actually gonna beat Murlocs with Quillbot? It's possible. You can outstat them, and then if they go full Venomous, you can go double Bristler Titus. And then you're gonna summon another full board of big statted minions. The only problem in that situation is that you don't deal that much damage to the player after you win the fight. But you still deal enough.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around. That was delicious.
I think we go for this guy, right? For the foodie. Or do we not care about the extra stats? Mods, can you go ahead and pay predictions? Let's not get too ahead of ourselves.
I'll try anything once.
Okay.
Well, we all
Am I
have
wasting
different
time buying
tastes, I
this? Maybe. Maybe I should just roll more aggressively and not be afraid. Something like Golden Touch could have been worth the buy. However. Let's make the Breeze look big. As big as possible. I'm going to cancel the predictions because this game is not fair. Bro, don't do that. But we shouldn't pay them right now. We should just wait a little bit. What do you want next? I want kick W's in chat. You want Titus? You want Golden Quillbor, Golden Crown,
You're the best cook around.
and then Golden Bristler. And then the Faceless should just help you in that direction. We're scaling pretty well, but we're definitely not unbeatable. We're probably unbeatable for this fight, but not for the next ones. I don't know, I feel like buying armor on 30 HP was a bit bad. Shouldn't have done it. We have a really good position, let's not throw. Okay? Hawk is also really good, yeah. Hawk golden minions. And because you want golden minions so much, you probably should have considered Golden Touch. Because Golden Touch can give you the extra reach that you might need. We go Saloon Finest because you can find this. And this on that is really sick. Okay. We're getting 4/4 per turn from the guy. It's not unlosable.
A little bit of fire blue.
Again, once we get Titus, we're gonna be a lot stronger.
Voila.
Once we get one free little Quillbor or one Crone in the shop, we can also make it golden via the Faceless. Otherwise, if I need tempo, I'm gonna Faceless the Bristler, but that's not really the play that I want to make. Because then if we get Titus, we need to cut the Pokey. And if you cut the Pokey, you cut your scaling. RDU says he wants to go for Golden Touch, but passes it in the shop. The reason why I passed Golden Touch in the shop was because I didn't have the money to buy it. I had 2 gold and it was 5 gold. Don't bully. I could have bought something else for 2 gold and then freeze for next turn. But I feel like that's exactly what we're trying to avoid, spending money recklessly.
You're in first place. Favorite.
This guy has a similar setup to me. Smaller gems though. Smaller gems but double Titus. Also worse trinkets. We are already in top 4 now. That was really quick. Maybe too quick.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Cry Foul has to be really good, right? This is so many stats for 1G, it's probably worth. Can't afford it now. Maybe you cut a Pocky to Faceless the Bristler. I'm probably gonna use the Faces to triple the Crown, but let's wait one turn.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Oh my god, he's too big. This is like a problem with the meta. You can have a great game with Quillborg, some guy's gonna high roll Murlocs with no brain and like beat you.
Well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment.
I'm gonna roll first. Okay.
You made a good choice there.
Yes! Who did this? Willowed in B minor. This place makes me feel tingly.
Don't love the atrocity, but we needed something. This is maximum power. We are now maximum power. Arthur Host, thank you for the 31 months, Arthur. I appreciate it. Is there a way to counter Quillborg once somebody has the full comp? Yes, get more stats than them. It's very difficult for Quillborg players to play Scam in our lineup. So if you just outstat me like the Murloc player did, there's nothing really we can do. That's like my biggest weakness, I would say.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Is bro trolling? What the fuck was that? FKD, thank you for the 33 months.
If you ask me,
Top 2.
well done.
Can I play one Scam card for the Murloc guy? Let's try to upper hand one of his minions. Spore just doesn't seem right. Why cut Bach? Because it's terrible. I want the Titus. Maybe it's just Titus and like you just really believe in your board. Or do you keep the Spore? Maybe you just cut the Knight. Maybe you can really believe in your board and still keep the guy. Sure. Let's do it like this. If we have a chance, it's with a board like this. Titus just adds a little bit extra stats.
You're in first place. Favorite.
We need to snipe the expeditioner. 10k, 20k. Fuck, that's a lot of stats. We had to hope everything just comes together, but it didn't. RIP. GG. Argue the second again. Classic. Was a good game. It's just that Murlocs are too fucking good. But I had fun playing boars. I had fun playing something else. Okay. So basically, you have Reno hero power on top of what you're already doing. Patchwork? Hook task also really good. But the hook task problem is when you don't start with Alley Cat in your shop. I think your hero gets incredibly weaker if that is the case. Patchwork plus Reno is a pretty good combo, isn't it? Duh. Okay, what do we want here? I actually like how Angler trades in most situations.
Fresh blood in the water.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
By the way, this Patchwork skin is one of the best skins they made. Like, we get to see Patchwork in an extra large swimming suit. With like a... What is the thing called around him?
Yes.
And then like some sharks eating him. It's such a random skin.
Patchwork, go swimming.
Corman, thank you for the 32 months.
Well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment.
And yes, I understand it's not Corn Man. Thank you for the sub. Turn 3 scout and wait. We don't really have a good time to wait. Let's just open it. Open up.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
Elegist. Elegist Flighty Scout is okay. It's legit combo. This combo is legit and for real, for real.
Yes!
You kept calling me that. I'm sorry for butchering your name. GM Kuten with the 12 months, thank you. I miss XQN. So my stream is not good enough? Not a good replacement for XQN. I think he's taking a break, but he's gonna be back soon. I think summer is the best time to take a break, honestly, because a lot of viewers also go on vacation. Your stream is good, but what if I want to watch some Battlegrounds at 1 a.m.? Gotta have a roster of streamers. I get you. We ideally want a scene where, like, you have some good streamers on at any hour, right? And ideally covering the whole 24 hours. Then that would be fucking perfect.
That was delicious.
Wait, vacation? We don't know what that is in North America. What's this thing with Americans not having vacations? Do you guys actually not have any time off? I don't necessarily mean you have to go to another country. I think staycations are underrated. So basically just taking some days off and going around in your city. Drink some coffee, walk on the streets. Stuff like that. My partner gets 5 days paid time off per year. Holy shit. I mean, for example, when I take a day off, I don't get paid. But I also get to choose when I take days off, which is a pretty big advantage. $50 health? Trinket me up, dude. Okay. Are we going book again or is it too boring? I remember when Asharan Statuette was a really good pick, but now Naga got nerfed and it's kind of trashy. I get 5 weeks vacation paid in Denmark. Bro, don't say that again or you're gonna get the whole America moving to Denmark. Hmm.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Our new friend.
Aren't subscribers kind of giving you paid time off? Depends how you look at it. Whenever I take, let's say, 1 week off, I lose a lot of subscribers.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
I'm not sure if I should go Murlocs again. Toki is on 4. Can just level next turn. Subscribers are the worst, boss. No, you guys are great. I cannot complain, honestly.
Chefs need line cooks.
There's so many streamers on the platform, it's understandable that people don't subscribe to the streamer that is not streaming. I cannot really expect that as a streamer. Is goldenizing Shadow Dancer too cope?
I ever had was in the
I don't like goldenizing the Shadow Dancer because I'm not sure I'm gonna be playing demons. I don't have spell damage. And without spell damage, we cannot really, like, play anything here. It's a weird spot, man. I want to get triple on the Implicator, level to 5, discover a 6, roll a little bit on 5, and then decide what I want to play. I should freeze and I'll tell you why after. We ate the 4-5. If I wouldn't hit the 4-5, I would get triple Implicator, which would make up board space. I could use the board space to triple the... to eat the Cadaver, and then, get the triple from that, or Discovery. We need to start doing something now. We need to start popping.
How did it go? Time for a kitchen upgrade.
Mecha J. Striker is horrendous, right? Toki found Bran, so she's definitely in a prime spot to win.
For me, it was peaches.
My shops and then Toki has Golden Bran. Life's not fair. I'm really not sure what to do here, Chad.
What dreams are made of.
Do I have to go Golden Belcher and try to scam? I would just concede in this spot. I mean, I don't want to concede, I want to make the most of the situation. But the situation sucks so badly that I don't know if I can make the most of it. You have no choice but to play scam. Is this a Nala board? Yes, Daniel. I might have to go Nala. This is exactly a Nala board. You get nothing into nothing into nothing, and then you fight 2 people that have Golden Bran in a row. We have to just do whatever we can to save this game.
Remember,
Can't play for a good one.
the dish best served cold.
Your spells have free extra, okay. We could do that, plus Stuff of Enrichment. But it might still be too slow, right? What about 7 drops? Any good 7 we can get? I've been getting pretty bad results with the 7s. What the fuck do I do with this? I can stitch the Shadow Dancer, but that's like not good enough in my opinion. Let's go Humongous.
One looks a little tough to me.
Maybe I should make the Humongous golden. Lomega Lul. Horson.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
This is still a Nala board, by the way. If we get Nala, maybe we can do something of it. I'm salvaging the Scene Runner because maybe we're gonna be strong enough to win the fight. Okay, we're probably not. Oh my god, we're going towards the top 8. Maybe Patchwork was not a good pick. I don't even know anymore. I don't think Patrick is that terrible, is it?
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
And now I fight the first guy that I lost to with Golden Bran. This is like a classic Battlegrounds you got absolutely fucked situation. And I hate it. It's just rip. No matter how you look at it, it's just over.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
It's super over.
I didn't do it! I swear!
I'm gonna die with the fucking golden eyes in my hand.
I figured your palate was more refined.
Unreal.
Here's your gold.
Unreal. Yeah, I'll buy Nala.
The light has left. The light has left this place.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
If he was smaller, I would only take 8. 60 health and it wasn't enough. After a really good game with Zerek, this was terrible. Maybe I should have picked a different hero, I don't even know. Wow, straight 8? Fuck. It's been like more than a week since my last straight 8. Ah, happens. Let's go next. The grind continues. 60 HP and I went straight 8. I mean, the lobby was a fucking high rollers. Like, literally, Golden Brand Murlocs into Golden Brand Murlocs into my shops being absolute fucking garbage. What was I supposed to do? I wasn't getting anything. I wasn't offered anything. I wasn't given anything. Fucking stupid game. Get good. Grab none of the Titans is gonna speed up the lobby. Not sure if I should go Nosdormu or Lich King. Definitely don't want to play Ini. Nosdormu with Grabner is interesting. I'll go for that.
Yes!
Nero Toy, thank you for the 9 months.
Game's on, soup's on, meals on the way. Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches. Go on, buy a minion.
I wanted to buy 2 spells.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Unlucky. There is a saying that when your personal life is going great, your work life is shit. In your case, the game. I wouldn't really say it applies to me. I'm doing really well on a work level and on a personal level. Like, my viewership is doing well, my rank is doing well. Like, yeah, I had a top 8, but I'm still around top 25 on the server. So I'm very happy with that. Should have rolled first before buying. Sorry, I'm tilted. I'm tilted from the last game. It was a very big tilting game. But if I don't calm down faster, I'm gonna get another 8 plays. Because that's Battlegrounds. It's a very punishing game. If you're not 100% mentally in it, you're gonna lose. Year of RDU. Where did the year of whatever started? It seems like a funny meme.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
Hold him a hat.
Chinese Zodiac. Okay. Is this the first Murloc lobby of the day? The first non-Murloc lobby? No. I had a win with Hogar in a non-Murloc lobby. That was good. Would you rather be top 1 for the season or average 500 more viewers a day? I would rather be top 1 for a season with my current viewership.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
I'm a very competitive person. Gold rubber to stabilize. I like this. What the hell? I'm literally developing a website using a Chinese zodiac and you just shouted it suddenly and nearly gave me a heart attack. Duh! Leaked! Now I can rush levels because of the gold grabber. Not sure if I can go to 6, but I can definitely go to 5. But the funny thing is, if you want to play pirates, the card that you need the most is doubloon, and doubloon is a 4. Yoki, thank you for the 43 months.
If you ask me, that was well done. Our little restaurant just earned another star.
End.
That one looks a little tough to me.
End.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Oh, so that's your strategy.
Rascal is good, tons of money. This is a good spot. Yep. Hot damn.
You're in first place.
Rascal is almost as good as doubloon. It's actually better than doubloon in the early game. It's only if you look at the longer time periods, doubloon is gonna be better. Would you rather be bald or have a huge nose? Guys, let's stop with would you rather, please. I'd rather be myself.
That was delicious.
Better laundered than squandered.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Would you rather read chat or a book? I mean, that answer is simple. So, next cuts. This. We need this for power, we need this for money. We want to make those golden. Let's roll aggressively and go crazy. GMY, thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate it. I don't really like the Naga comp. You're doing a lot for like almost nothing. It really does feel kind of mediocre compared to other top comps. Or compared to a top comp. Because it's not really a top comp.
That was delicious.
You don't want the first minion you buy to be a pirate. Because otherwise it's not gonna work with your portrait thing. It's kind of weird.
Too easy. Which one's right for you?
The odds are in
What do you dislike the most in your job? Honestly, nothing a lot. Probably just the insecurity. You don't know how much Hearthstone is going to be around for. You don't know if people are going to watch you do something else. There's a lot of you don't knows, and you just have to YOLO it. Basically, you have no job security
You're in first place.
other than your ability of running a good stream. I think there will always be a popular card game to stream. I don't know about that. Before Hearthstone, was there a popular card game to stream? There wasn't. So, I don't know. We'll see. Worrying about it is not gonna make any difference. MTG? I mean, you could play MTG, but you wouldn't be able to stream it.
Only the best ingredients from here on out. Which one?
I don't think there was anybody in Romania making a living out of playing MTG.
Laundered than squandered.
Card games are more popular in the States, I think, than in Europe.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Yes!
Gold in my teeth, gold in my
What's going on out here?
gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. Important job gets special bam.
Funky Card Gaming, thank you for the 3 months. If I come to Romania, can we hang out shirtless? I'll pass on that. But thank you for the offer.
All this animal. I'm so strong.
Have you signed the Stop Killing Games initiative? I said I'm gonna look into it, and then sign it. What is the date that you have to sign it until? I didn't have time of stream to look into it. Sorry.
Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold.
Let's go with Shark Cannon.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
End of this month. Okay, I'll look into it.
Okay, gold. Best one in the lineup.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Better laundered than squandered.
I don't think you're gonna go for Golden Brawn.
What's going on out here?
We double Doubloon and double Rascal, we're probably infinite on money.
I wouldn't be caught.
But we don't have the
Cascade away.
That one's a bit spicy.
we don't have the tier 6 pirate.
Oh, so
We need that one as well.
strategy.
Sting.
Maybe you don't need it because you have Shark Cannon.
Yes!
Raul! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Please sell the gold grabber. Yeah, I'll sell the gold grabber next turn.
dish best served cold.
Ah, he should buy a different minion as the first minion. I kind of wasted that. Dude, I cannot cut a 6190 over the gunpowder. Can I? Can I? Fuck. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. I think we just cut the brand.
Was it not to your liking? Go on, buy a minion. Oh, was it not?
I don't like cutting that, but I need to get my Drast online. I want to cut the gold grabber, but it's too big already.
Which one's right for you?
I mean too deep. Did we lost 2 fights in a row? Are we gonna lose another?
Yes!
I think we need to buy the armor. Oh, come on.
What's going on out here?
I hate this. I hate this play. Alverlian, thank you for the 30 months. I don't know what went wrong here, honestly. Probably kept the grabber too long. Should have cut it a little bit earlier. And then I could commit to other minions in a more efficient way.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working. Well, how did it go? That one's a bit spicy.
To the bottom of the
Better
sea!
laundered than squandered.
Just a pinch of power in that one. That one looks a little tough to me.
What's going on out
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do.
melody of love?
So anyway, I started blasting.
Captain.
Too easy.
So anyway, I
Best one in the lineup.
squandered.
Probably dead. How did the lobby get so big so quick? And how did my pirates not do anything? Gold grabber was bait. Yeah, but you cannot tell me that I lost the entire game because I didn't sell my gold grabber earlier. I don't think it made that much of a difference. But I don't know what I could have done differently. We just didn't have enough money. Like, only next turn we're gonna have enough money. I mean, I keep making the mistake of not buying another non-pirate minion as my first buy, which is wasting one minion buy together with a Grifter portrait. It's definitely a little bit frustrating.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Dude, this lobby was just insane. Unreal. I lost to Calegos. RDU hammering. No hammering. Just go next. I'm calm and collected. I'm starting to really not like this meta, but we should be getting new season soon, right? 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 Okay. Golden Arrow is kind of crazy. Do we go Panda? The problem of Panda is that you're having on only 8 armor. Generally, a high armor hero like Cat could be better, but look at 2 games ago. We lost with Patchwork, which is like the highest health hero in the game. The classic RDU, meta is okay, meta is great, starting to dislike the meta, next time I hate this meta. I hate comments like that. I mean, I'm trying to stay positive, but meta is pretty boring right now.
Game's on, soup's on, meals on the way.
Whatever. Let's just grind. Clairvoyance is okay. Okay. I'm okay to just do this, win the first fights, and then if I have to sell it to 3-on-3, we sell it to 3-on-3. It's just weird that you are not playing Menagerie comps and there are some nasty ones. What? Menagerie is dead. What's a good Menagerie comp that's available right now? Tell me and I'll play it.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Yes!
Our little restaurant just earned another star.
Xilef, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Ignore the comments, bro, and remember it's not the tier 7 lobby, it's a blessing. Hell yeah. Tier 7 is pretty annoying.
You've got some catching up to do. Hang in there.
Menagerie is way too weak this patch even after they made Nala a 5 drop. I don't know how they managed to do that. It's kind of crazy actually.
Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold.
Temporal Embrace. With Temporal maybe we don't need to level. We can just get the free drop right now and make it golden. Now let's go Embrace and 3-on-3. Still find a way to lose. Free and free because the shop is bad. Maybe we want to get temporal next turn. It's not only about making a golden free drop, it's also about discovering a 4-drop. And you cannot discover a 4-drop like this, right? What is bro doing?
Up to do. Hang in there.
Battle of the Grounds. Who is doing your titles?
Get on your apron and
Myself. You can probably tell that. I don't know, I'm running out of creative titles. If you guys have a more creative title, I'm all ears. I'm all ears to a more creative title. Let's go Golden Bird Body.
Ones with big appetite.
Just Golden Bird Body, pure tempo. Yeah, the most creative title you can come up with is... I couldn't come up with a creative title. I'll do that tomorrow, if I remember. Why not Assembler? Assembler is good tempo, but since I was already committed to Golden Bird Body and kind of the Mana Saber, I just went with the Hydra, which goes well with them. Maybe I should have frozen and then buy that and level up.
it is I, the magnificent Mellow.
Yeah, probably worth a freeze there. Since I think we're pretty strong right now.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Yeah. Can go Golden Macau, Golden Skitagar. That's a freeze, right? You definitely do it. Then we can level up and look for Bugawar. Maybe I can also triple buy. And basically like hold the arrow and go to 5 and then use it on 5. That could work.
Yes!
Goombazoid, thank you for the 47 months.
Out there, sous chef.
Avenge me.
Okay. Stay hydrated. Can Hydra actually carry here? Oh wow, he did. Hydra the carry. Probably should have frozen overconfidence now in hindsight. Do you know what date will it be that you have played Battlegrounds for as long as you were a constructed streamer? Duh. Actually, I don't. But it would be interesting to see. They made pendants so expensive.
That one looks a little tough to me.
We're trying to buff the Hydra.
Thought the kitchen was
I don't know what I'm doing with the lifespan on the board. Fuck. This guy has double Burrower? How? Double Burrower on 4. Some people are just way too fucking lucky. That's why maybe lifespan is okay now. We could go elementals. Dude, imagine if this board ends up with me being elementals. That'd be so fucked. Let's see. Probably should go up here. 3 wishes. Not even a spot to embrace your rage. I think you just do this. Let's do it like this. Play beasts, trust. Brother, I have no beasts right now. That's my main problem.
Yes!
Like, if other people in the lobby are doing the Burrower comp before me, I'm not able to play beasts. So then what can I do? I already spent 2 golden arrows. Oh, man. Big Mac, thank you for the 2 months. The Black Goat, thank you for the 58. And everybody, thank you for watching. Hope you're having a good day so far. Why buff the Mana Saber? Because I'm not able to buff anything. I don't know what else to do. I don't know. Like, if I switch the positions of the Skitterer and the Mana Saber, then Macau is not going to trigger on the Skitterer, it's going to trigger on the Mana Saber. So the question becomes, do I want to win this fight? Yes. Or do I want to, like, think about other things? Maybe it was better to go Golden Macau than Golden Skitterer, because, for example, Golden Macau could have been used in the Crusher build, whereas the Skitterer, you're kind of, like, forcing a way to buff your Beetles, which you might not necessarily go on and do. Do you think the meta has changed? Yes, and not in a way that I like. The more I play, the more I dislike this meta. And I don't know what to do about that. Generally, what is the best to do about that is to get good. If you get good, you don't care about anything. Wait, didn't I have this last turn as well? Or am I tripping? I can Golden Titus, but I don't have what to play with it. So I can't Golden the fucking Titus.
The scourge will consume you.
I'm gonna buff the horse, that's the idea here. We're gonna use the full power of the Valiant Tiger to buff the horse. I'm gonna buy Golden Macau. We're gonna see what trinket we get. And I'm gonna try to use the Golden Arrow as well on something. What are we? I don't know. Are we Nala comp again?
I thought the kitchen was on fire, and it was just you.
Maybe we are just Nala comp. Look, this guy is dead. The metagame is so weird, man. We just killed Eudora. And he was pretty strong. Hi there, Lobojed.
There
I'm doing okay, but I can't wait for the new season. I misclicked. I'm a little bit on tilt if you cannot tell. Not the best day so far.
Go on, buy a minion.
There is one chance you come back into this game, which is horse into KT. Horse into KT. Why don't we see videos every single day? I have videos on my main YouTube channel. So basically I have two YouTube channels. One for videos, and then one for the streams and for the VODs. And I'm also streaming on Twitch. Twitch is like the main stream. I'm restreaming to YouTube as well. Or more like multi-streaming, not restreaming. You get the point. But for example, during the subathon, if I am to do one, it's gonna be only on Twitch. And then I'll go back to multi-streaming afterwards. Yeah, horse might be our only way to win here. Chat knew it. All-purpose keyball also pretty good trinket.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Why not stream on your main YouTube channel and then end stream and have it lead directly into the YouTube video for an instant numbers pump? Because that's not how the YouTube algorithm works. When I was streaming on my main YouTube channel, I was actually getting less people to watch the normal daily video. I don't know for sure why that was the case, but it's what I could tell
You got it, chef. Only the best ingredients from here on
after
out.
doing quite a lot of streams there.
Best one in the lineup.
It's probably multiple reasons. Aren't you partnered on Twitch? I'm partnered for 11 years. Do they allow multi-streaming now? Yes, for a few months. I wouldn't have done it if it's not allowed. I'm not that crazy. But did you live redirect your audience to the YouTube video or just end the stream with no YouTube video ready to play for the algo pump? We did try it for a few days to release a video at the end of the stream, and I told people about the video. It doesn't really work. Generally, when I end my stream, people go watch other streamers that are live.
Number one. Huh?
And I also noticed that people that watch the live content are not necessarily the same people that watch the VOD content, the video content. A lot of people that want to watch live streams, if I end my stream, they're gonna go watch another live streamer. They don't want to watch a video of a game that I already played. Which makes sense. But I'm happy with how it's going right now, with multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube. but also having a separate YouTube channel, the main one for the videos.
Well, how did it go?
Not sure what to do here. We're almost dead.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
Come on down. This is no place for mortals.
Are people still watching on YouTube? I thought TikTok is the new trend. For gaming content, it's still Twitch plus YouTube. TikTok is for other types of content. Don't you want the Burrower? Too late. It's turn 11. I don't have time for Burrower. We're gonna just try to YOLO a big horse and hope it's enough. But our opponents are probably gonna have better spots than us. Okay, my mistake this game is that I committed to Beasts before I had Burrower. I went Beasts because I had some other really good cards that I could play with Beasts. But I did not have Burrower. That's very important detail. And without Burrower, you just cannot play Beasts, honestly. So I think my fault was just committing here. I shouldn't have committed to the Beasts. Should have been like, okay, we don't have Burrower, we cannot play Beasts. Simple as that. It's fine. Let's win the next one. I've seen Shimmermoff Bird Body comps work decently for Jeef and Beater. And did you see Shimmermoff on my board? Or in my shops? I think I could have made it work with Shimmermoff as well, sure. I didn't mention Shimmermoff, but... with Golden Bird Body especially. The question is if I should have gone for the Golden Bird Body. Like, I went Golden Bird Body. I had no fucking follow-up, man. No Shimmermoff and no 5-drop. And then, like, everybody else in the lobby had the fucking 5-drop before me. I'm just choosing my points to commit wrong. Thank you, Ryan, for the 54 months. Sorry that I'm angry. I'm not having the best day today. In Battlegrounds. Outside of Battlegrounds, I'm doing fine. But Battlegrounds is giving me a headache today.
Yes.
Drasari, thank you for the 38 months. You're just playing what you get. Yeah, and maybe that's a problem. Maybe I should just try to be a bit more selective. Or a little bit better at navigating what I get. For example, we have tier 7 lobby now. I think the most important thing to do before you even select what hero you're going to play is to look at the 7 drops. Okay, the 7 drops are interesting in this game because we don't have the top tribes. We don't have Murlocs, we don't have Elementals, we don't have Quillbor. We're probably gonna play Zargira with Demons or something to try to win here. Considering that, what is the hero of choice that we want to play? I don't know if I like Gallywix that much. It's not really that good economy here. Maybe Togwaggle? Togwaggle can get a lot of tempo and then power level taverns. Try to get some 7 drops quickly. Shisei with the 37 months. Thank you. Zakjira with Blades, the initial scaling can be anything. I don't know if this game is gonna go to Zakjira and Blades. I can talk a little bit about why, if you give me a second. So, generally the game goes to Zakjira Blades when you're infinite. I don't think you can go infinite here without having the pirates in the lobby to make your Moira golden. I don't see that much economy if I look at the 7 drops. I think Zakjira is going to be pretty good at giving you a decent spot, but I don't think you can go infinite that easily. And without being able to go infinite, I don't think you're going to be able to go Zakjira and Blades. That's just my 2 cents here. So we should just try to focus on a good demon comp or something like that. LeBron James. The Hearthstone version of LeBron. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it.
One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy. Time for a kitchen upgrade.
Yes!
Easy shoot. Thank you for the 4 months. Let's go, go, go. LeBron is overrated. Come at me. I don't watch basketball, so I don't have an opinion on that. But is Bran overrated? I would say Bran is overrated. At least right now in the meta.
Well, how did it go? Just a pinch of power in that one.
Shop's terrible with 3 on 3.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
How many games do you figure you play each season? A lot.
Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold.
I think I stream the most of any streamer. I'm just grinding this game like crazy. 4 on 4? Let's go 4 on 4 and then press the button.
Kitchen upgrade.
Maybe I can check on H's replay. My personal statistics and see how much I play. When did this season start? If you tell me the starting date, I can check how many games I played so far, for example.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
It started in May. Well, if you tell me the exact date, I can tell you how much I played. 19th of May.
Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
I'll give you a good chance.
I kind of like Tranquil together with Dancer.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
All will dance to my song.
And I actually think you fortified this. Because you want to go Macau into this. Pretty insane shop. Yep. So it says total games 779. Time played 326 hours. Wait, I played more than 300 hours. Are you sure the season started in May?
Good luck.
I can also check how much I streamed, because kind of how much I streamed is how much I played. I'm streaming roughly 200 hours per month. So if a season has 4 months, I usually play for like 800 hours. A game of Battlegrounds is like 30 minutes. So I play like 1.5k, 1.6k games of Battlegrounds per season.
Well done.
Quite intense, I would say. Why are you hiding your percentages of winning? I'm not hiding them. I'm only revealing them after the combat. I want to look at percentages as something to tell if I can do better rather than tilt about, as you're saying.
Our little restaurant just earned another star.
What about your coffee breaks and your toilet breaks? Dude, I love my community. I'm probably the streamer that streams the most Battlegrounds, and people still complain about me taking 1 minute to go to the bathroom or 1 minute to get the coffee. You guys are talking to me as if you're my boss at Amazon. You're timing my bathroom breaks. I go on a bathroom break, somebody starts the stopwatch. Like, you were 10 seconds too late, streamer. You're gonna have to pay for that. I know people are joking, but I don't know. Comments like that put a little bit of pressure on me. If I'm ever AFK for like 5 more seconds than chat expects me, I'm starting to like already sweat a little bit.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
You should wear diapers. If I would suggest the same thing to the person who wrote that, that guy is gonna say that he's abused at work. But telling streamers to wear diapers is fine.
Chefs
Let's
need
not hero
line
par
cooks.
now.
Warlords need minions. Chefs need line cooks. Warlords.
I'll go
need
T service and hero par the T service. Let's hope he's not too slow. We're taking a lot of damage.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
You skipped Golden Baron and you're wondering why you lost. Wait, did I skip Baron? I don't remember getting over the Baron. Am I tripping?
was well done.
Okay.
Now for our next move.
I want to keep Golden Touch for a 6. Not for a 6 drop, for Tavern 6, so I can take a 7. Can also go Undead. Crusher, Morose, Cadaver. We have Prosthetic Hand. Maybe it's not too bad. What if we just do it now? Nah, let's not do it now. Let's get wait.
Trespassers.
Sometimes I'm too eager to go in. When a little bit of patience
Escape the darkness with me.
goes a long freaking way.
Show our guests a good time.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
It's a tier 7 lobby and that is not good. But if you look at the tier 7s, I actually think with these tier 7s, we can make a Catacomb Crusher build. You can't play that many things in this particular lobby. In this particular tier 7. Okay, one thing to remember is that the trinket we pick next turn is gonna get doubled. Very important to remember that. Because that might affect your decision-making process. Just try to find Batty. Again, I go Catacomb, but I have it in the back of my mind that I can re-pivot to Batty.
Me? That was well done.
2 times Paddle Fishing Rod, 2 times Spell. Mocaster 2 times is also kind of crazy. Is it like crazy economy? Maybe it's not too bad. The Mocaster. Easy Paggle.
Cooking up over there.
Hmm. You're not fast enough for 2 more casters. Eh, fuck off. I'm gonna pick it because of this bullshit comment from chat.
You got it, chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
Guests.
I need to prove some people wrong.
Was it not to your liking?
A little brick of love.
The stew pot just got bigger. Everybody get in here. Good luck out there, sous chef.
I want Tish Salvager. We need Titus for Moira. He's dead.
If you ask me, that was well done.
I'll give you a good price.
That one looks a little tough to me.
Stitched is really good.
Hush now, time for sleep.
Little ones with big appetites.
Shiny. Mean. I do. A little brick of love.
Best one in the lineup.
We'll consume you.
There's still time to
Yeah, I should have played Tower M before playing the Golden Touch. That was a mistake. Playing a bit sloppy today. A bit tilted. Not thinking clearly. And I'm letting some chat comments get to me.
That was delicious. Hard to find something stronger than that. Hard to find something stronger than that.
Not sure what to do here. We want to get a triple or something, so we have hand space and board space to go more caster on summoner. That's probably the way. This guy is very strong. Okay. Thank you for the beats, Dragon. I appreciate it. Top 4 already. This lobby is going crazy.
Delicious.
Okay, you cut this. You grave rob this. Grave robbing that gives you money. Also, it gives you board space. Then you can go summoner and do this. Now you get even more money. KT prosthetic hand or another summoner. I kind of like KT. Now you cut this, play the money. You go this on that. Gets you another discovery. You go prosthetic hand. We can double KT. I don't know if we should double KT. Second Titus is really good. Second Stitched. I guess second Stitched works.
Go on, buy a
I don't know
minion.
what we want to do with the
Well, you're
stitches. I
starting
think it can be
somewhere.
like okay.
For me, it was peaches.
Let's do
Hard to find
this.
something stronger than that.
Let's go for that. Not good. Let's sell that shit. Okay.
Death is not the
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
The scourge will consume you.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Are we beating the demon guy? If we summon the big undead, maybe. Yeah, maybe I should have just played KT and did the KT. Okay.
There you go. Beat them down.
Why don't we
like
triple the
monkeys.
Crusher? Tripling the Crusher is difficult and expensive.
Shiny. Meaty.
Okay. Can I triple the Crusher now?
Shiny. Meaty.
Which one's right for you?
A little brick of love.
Hard to find something stronger than that. Reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Not sure if hitting the Blanchie was correct. Probably not good to hit the Blanchie, was it? Yeah, I think we should play the guy just to hit the normal thing and not hit the Blanchie. What we're playing here, we can definitely win the lobby with. 100%.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi.
So if we do this, what if we do this? First defect that activates is Stitched. Oh no, that's bad. And I think it's just bad either way.
For me, it was peaches.
The scourge will consume you.
Maybe you just KT the Blanchie. Katie the Blanchie or Katie the Crusher? Cut bird. I think this is the play. Crusher is most stats, so let's do that.
You're in first place. Savor it.
Crusher is more stats than Blanchie, isn't it? I think it's more stats, guys. I think this is like the most stats you can go. See? You're too slow for Mocaster. I'm not too slow for first place. Got him. Hey Ardio, I would like to say that I was indeed wrong and you skillfully and quickly won this game. Please accept my apology. Thank you. Apology accepted. I still fucked up buying the Torrent and not utilizing the Torrent with the Golden Touch. But I was maybe too fast. That was my problem.
Yes!
We need to go for a fucking high roll here, chat. I don't know what to play. I think Sky Captain Krag is okay. I don't really like scenarios when everybody has alchemy. Yo! Perky Zero with a 5 gifted! Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Now, let's get to work, shall we?
Let's go with a cord puller. You should gift back 1 sub for being late from the break. Good one. I swear, dude, I cannot take a 1-minute break after a 30-minute game. This is how you know Twitch is truly owned by Amazon.
Just don't forget to add sub.
But this would make chat my supervisor, who's timing me.
You're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Is this how it is? I don't even know. Let's go up.
Tupac just got bigger. Everybody get in here. I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working. Remember, revenge is a dish best.
I like Eternal Night, I like Cry Foul. Cry Fouling at least gives us the 1-1. The undead. I think it combines well with our board. We have high attack and high summons. Works fine. Hi Ardu and welcome back. I remember I used to watch your stream all the time before you went on your break. What break? Oh, the 1-minute break in between games. I've been to college, got married and had 2 kids since. Time really flies.
I thought the kitchen was on fire.
You went to college and had 2 kids in 1 minute? Are you Goku or something? You just make the time go.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Our point is 4 on 4, so I think we're holding the investment.
Me, it was
And then next time we're gonna level to 4 as well, invest. Then we have the piggy bank that we can just break. And then we go to 5. By the way, it's funny that it's called piggy bank, but it's not a piggy bank. I actually had a piggy bank when I was young. I broke it. Not early. I was patient. Do kids these days get piggy banks? Or is it like a dead concept? Now you give your kid a crypto wallet.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
In Sweden, we don't have piggy banks because nobody has cash.
Well done.
I remember you guys had like a weird currency that was very big in numbers. So it was probably like difficult to count all that cash. In Croatia, we don't have piggy banks because we don't have cash nor cards. We might have pigs. Wait, how do you buy things? Do you trade? You go like, I give you a liter of milk for some pasta. Why are you reading comments your own way, not the way they're written? Because it flows better to just adjust the comments slightly. For example, your comment, you're saying, why are you reading comments by your own way, which is not grammatically correct. So I'm trying to like adjust the sentence a little bit better
Keep going.
to make it correct and fit.
any ingredients out there?
I like Bobblehead when I went 4 on 4.
Give you a good price.
I like Tauren.
Death is not the end.
That's a good one, but not with my current board.
Death is not the end.
I'm looking for the demon guy.
Don't forget to add salt.
I was looking for the demon guy. Good afternoon, Ideal. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you have a great one as well. Thank you for tuning in. Bro, Shrine of Evolution, I picked it once and I was like so disappointed. I was like, I'm never picking this garbage again. Big risk from Hook Task to pick that.
That was well done.
Let's go Trousers. It's just a little bit of stats. We need something good. Have you ever tried to play a composition with Fish, Macau, Selfless, Mana Saber, even there? No. But it sounds horrible. It's like the infinite comp, right? I don't think it's that amazing. It can work for sure, but I just don't think it's that amazing. What does the shrine do? The shrine transforms all your board's minions into 4-drops. So it's really good if you have a board of Alicats, which probably is what Hooktask had. But really bad if you have like any decent / buffed minions. Then it doesn't really do much to help you. That composition is amazing when it works. I bet. Amazingly annoying to your opponents, I think.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. If you ask me, that was well done. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
Hmm. I don't have a Goldenizer target. Oh. Okay, now I have a Goldenizer target.
Who knows what secrets will who knows what
Let's go with the Branito. What's happening?
Watch out!
Come on, best one in the lineup.
That's 1 gold per turn. Scope. Burrower. Dude, are we Burrower comp here? What is going on in this lobby?
That one looks
Such a
bit
weird
tough to
lobby.
me. I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working. If you ask me, that was well done.
Guiding candle. Probably just money. Dude, we have golden brown. We're supposed to do something more crazy than this.
Only the best ingredients from
No?
here on out. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
Yes!
I'll give you a good fight.
Dude, what is going on? Such a weird game. Really weird game.
Thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Okay, not too bad.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Let's roll. Chicken. I think chicken is amazing here. We shouldn't focus too much on the golden brown. We're a Burrower comp. If we can use the golden brown to somehow assist the Burrower, let's do it. Otherwise, Shimmer Moths can be good here. Wait, what happens if you cut this and you go Shimmer and then you cut the Rover for Smuggler?
Executing happy thoughts.
3 orders? You must have really hated it. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
I like it like this. So I just wonder if the Smuggler activating is going to permanently buff the Beetles. What did Golden Run do for us? It's giving us some value, but that's about it.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Hi man, what deck do you think I should go for if I just started playing the game in like 5 years? Stop right there. Listen to me closely. Start up Hearthstone. Okay. Press the word called Battlegrounds. And then press play. You're welcome.
Go on and strategize. You've got to have everything.
If you don't believe me,
before
ask
you
chat.
start cooking.
So this was permanent stats, right? It permanently buffed it. It's a pretty cool comp.
Which one's right for you?
We are actually utilizing Golden Bran. I cannot believe that.
Hold tight and protect the plan.
Come on down.
Beetles are great.
Watch out.
I don't like the Gladiator.
Best one in the lineup.
Because you have to taunt your guy and you don't want to taunt your guy.
Refined. Here's your gold.
Shiny. Me
Blood gems? What blood gems? Destroy! I despise weaklings.
So it's 92.68 now. Let's track how much is gonna be after the turn. That's a very unique composition. You can call this composition a lot of things, but it's definitely unique. We need Titus for it to also be good. Unique doesn't really win games. Also, we need more Beetles. What are we doing here?
Well, how did it go?
We found Titus, nice. If I cut the Bran, I might as well cut the guy like in Smuggler, right? So maybe I cut the Hydra. We don't need Eyes of the Earth Mother.
The scourge will consume you.
Lord, that one looks a little tough to me.
What happened to the Burrower comp? I mean, we're playing Burrower, but we're also playing Shimmermoth. Are we more Shimmermoth or more Burrower? We're a little bit of both. We're a little bit of each.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Winning by a little bit is good. I'm happy with that. When should we drop the Bran? Now I want to go back into Hydra. I'm gonna go Rodeo before I cut.
Which one's right for you?
Let's stay like this one more turn, right?
Lord Jones? What Lord Jones?
One more turn of clowning around. And then we can just full focus on the Burrower. And maybe on summoning some beetles. I wonder if I should play Boon of Beetles here. Probably, right? We secure second place. I think that's important in terms of MMR.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you!
Yeah, I'm gonna look to cut everything. I'm cutting Braun, I'm cutting Smuggler, I'm cutting the Rylac. But look at how much we're buffing the Beetles every single fight. The stats go... Also with the Braun and the Titus together, it goes pretty crazy. Wait, are we dead? I was getting excited, but I think I'm dead. And I even made the max tempo play. This is what I deserve for playing a fun comp. You have to play Murlocs or Demons every game to win. Ah, I couldn't secure second. It's fine. Let's go next. Guys, I absolutely hate this anomaly. I wonder if Scabs is better than AFK. Like, do you hope your opponents take good minions and you steal them from them? Or, like, what is the idea here? AFK seems a bit better on HS replay. With lower game volume. I'll go AFK. Let's go AFK.
Let's get cooking! Good luck out there, sous chef. Well, how did it go?
Next time we should freeze recruiter training, right? Or not? Oh no, because then you lose the tavern tool. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be a little bit awkward to have 5 gold on tavern tool. But I think it's okay, we can figure it out. Pretty high MMR lobby, everybody's above 8k. Great to hear.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great. Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
Okay. Oh, Leaf Elemental is pretty solid. Ooh, Warden is nice, allows us to double buy. I think we do it. Yeah. Yeah. That's the power of AFK. Now we're getting our hero powers worth. So, the Crater guy with 1 cost spell has to be better than Alarmobot. And Alarmobot is better than Selfless. So let's just go like this.
Power in that.
We're going in. Guns blazing. Do you have the AFK achievement? I don't. I said this story multiple times. Like, by this point, it would probably be easier for me to just get the AFK achievement and to answer yes. So, Blizzard releases achievements. And I don't really care about achievements, but I play so much freaking Battlegrounds that I literally do all the achievements outside of the AFK one without even, like, trying. Humble brag. And then I try to do the AFK one, because it's like one achievement that you have to try for, okay?
Beat them down like Moti.
I get into a game where the stars freaking line up. I have really insane start. It was in a meta game where there was a super broken free drop and I got the broken free drop. Everything goes perfect. I start destroying the lobby. I get to top 2. Only 2 players left. I see the odds. I was like 80% to win the fight and kill my opponent and complete the achievement. What do you think happened? I lost. And then the next fight, the opponent became unbeatable because he was playing some scaling composition. And then I was like, I'm done. And I just gave up on the FK achievement. Cool story or mid?
Just keep shaking.
It was very painful. I cried that night.
You're doing great.
No, I didn't cry, but it was pretty annoying. I definitely raged a little bit. I definitely got slightly... Okay, but maybe a bit more than slightly annoyed. That was a very long way to say I tried for it and I got second. It's the details that matter.
You're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Arcanotron activated. Kick W's online. I don't know why I talk like this. Double Arcanotron is legit in this composition. Zesty seems kind of useless. I don't know what to do with it. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. It didn't really lose much. I was just venting about how complicated doing the FK achievement is. That's about it.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
What's my favorite tribe or hero? My favorite hero is Eudora, but I haven't played Eudora in a long time. He's not that good in the meta. Actually, Reno became my favorite hero because he's playable in every meta. So I guess it's Reno and then Eudora. Favorite tribe? I don't know. I like Undead. I like Pirates. Pirates are pretty good right now. Undead are not really that good.
Out there?
Whoa. Elemental Portrait gives me a triple on the Elemental. And we can actually play to buff the shop very nice and very consistently. I like that. Oh, my dog. Shadow Dancer in the house.
Will dance to my song.
I'm legit gonna buy the Mind Mark. Card seems terrible, but I think it's okay here. Gives us a little bit of stuff. Stats, sorry, not stuff. Amber with no dragons, a classic. Let's go like this. Husky917 in chat says, I'll give $1 million to anybody that can get Spicy Pretzel and the FK achievement in the same game. Which is a combination that is not possible. Even with technicalities, you just cannot win the first fight with the FK, right? Actually, maybe it's possible in duos.
It's tough out there, but I know you can do
Somebody do that in duos and then claim the money from the guy. Yeah, you need your partner to win the first fights 1v2. And then you need to win the lobby while winning every single fight. Could be possible. Spicy Pretzel, you need to win every single fight of the game.
There you go. Beat
And obviously with AFK you cannot win the first 2 fights because you don't have a minion.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do.
I don't know what to pick.
Love to hear percussion.
Yeah, we're buffing the shop, but what are we doing afterwards? This is like one of my big issues here.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, and it was just you.
Shop the buff. What do you mean shop the buff? I buffed the shop. You want me to shop the buff now? You need Batty. Yeah, but what do we do if we don't get Batty? I'm almost dead here. 13 HP, 1 bad fight away from losing.
Remember,
We need to strengthen up
the dish best served cold.
really badly, really quickly.
I'll give you a good price.
I think the Myrmidon is okay. Oh, I bought it. I could have bought Humongous.
What have I become?
Greenskeeper is kind of good, right? Okay.
Which one's right for you? Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Okay. I don't know what else to do, chat. The game's gonna level us next turn, so if I'm not dead, our #1 priority is gonna be looking for Batty. If we manage to get Batty, then we buy every single spell and go off the charts. Also, we can get Bat Trinket. I'm scared because I'm fighting Tamsin, and Tamsin is pretty solid here.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
She's gonna be super high attack. But at least her health is not too crazy. Oh, she popped my guy. Matt Paul, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Panda died. And we're not getting the ghost fight. Faces Manipulator or Lavish Cape. I mean, we have a dragon, a mech, a naga, a demon, and an elemental. That's 5 different tribes. Isn't Lavish Cape busted? I can also faceless the Arcanotron if I want to go maximum defense. Interesting one. I don't know. I feel like just casting some spells is not really necessarily gonna win. Unless we get Batty. Facelessing is also not gonna win. Okay, let's go Lavish. Armor not being that helpful here.
Just a pinch of power in that one. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. You've got some
If I went 2 Eames, that would have been stronger. Also, if I copied Arcanotron, I would have been stronger. We have a super sick shop, but no way to utilize it. Isn't that mad disappointing? Whew. Doesn't Lavish Cape risk griefing you with bad spells? There aren't that many bad spells right here. Oh fuck. I'm not getting Ghost again.
down like Moti. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Dude, where's the Batty?
Love to hear percussion.
Go on, buy a minion.
Sending thoughts and prayers. Very funny.
Good luck out there, Susha.
Dude, I'm just not landing anything. This lobby just sucks. I really don't like this anomaly. It's probably dead. This anomaly is basically find anything that works and then build around it. And I found some combos, especially the elemental one I'm proud of. But you cannot really play demons if you don't have anything at all to eat shops. And I had enough demons to be given the Fellbat trinket. I didn't get it. Double imp would have been solid. Solid, yes. Good enough, no. I would still die. That's the fucking stupid part. If I would buy the double imp, I would still be dead. And I was aware of that. I rolled for the bat. He didn't find the batty. Oh. Let's go Hook Task. I like Hook Task in a Beast lobby. If I am to be lucky, I'm gonna be giving Ali Cat. Let's go Cat. Come on. Cat in the shop. Give me the cat.
Now,
Yes!
get to work, shall we?
You go Katze. Meow. You go Seer. Maybe you pick Dragon Link for power and then next time you go Cat Coin. And you can keep level. You can go Seer and then just buy the coin, bank it. And then like level hero power the cat. And then you have to use the coin. That's probably like a better way to play. I mean, it depends. You can think about buying the cat and hero powering the cat and trying to triple either the Tabby cat or the Ali cat. But there's also like other ways to play around it.
That was delicious.
Yeah, like here we should just level. Road to 13k. No, but you're on the road to a permaban. I'll start with the 10-minute timeout. Please come back with a better attitude. Is the HDT average placement only for that anomaly? It's for that anomaly and for that tribe combination. From what I know. So it's like a very interesting set of stats.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Yes!
Dabidord, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Let's go to Motor G's Lurker. Decent tempo. You should have banned that guy for 13,000 seconds. That's too much.
You've got some catching up to do. Hang in there. That was delicious. Time for a kitchen upgrade.
Need to think if I want to take a 5 or a 4. I think we should just level next turn, Hero Power Shell Collector, and then take a 5. And if we're not happy with the 5, we can do something else. Be nice! Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. That's a 7? Yes! No, we don't take a 7 here, bro. That's too YOLO. Thank you also for the 54 months. And thank you, Oxygen, for 27, which is half of 54. But still really good. Thank you so much. I got 16k and lost it.
Don't forget to add sub.
Dude, you're still doing amazing. 16k? That's sick. I couldn't touch 15 this season. I mean, now I'm also a little bit tilted by the meta. I don't have the best attitude to climb. Need to be a bit more humble if I want to climb.
How did it go?
Let's go up. Board looking funny. A new patch would be amazing. I mean, we should be getting the next season in early August. I don't know if we're gonna have anything major until then. But yeah, even something small could be fun. I bet it will be delayed to end of August.
On fire, but it was
Ah! I actually wouldn't mind that from like a personal timing, because we're probably gonna move to the new house in August. So the later the season comes, the more time we have to move and get ready for the new season.
If you ask me, that was well done.
But just from the perspective of somebody playing Battlegrounds, the earlier they give us a new season, the better. This season wasn't too bad, but it wasn't as hype as the others, I would say. Also, there's a great Chinese proverb. The best patch is the next one. It's actually not a proverb. I don't even know if somebody actually said that, but it has a little bit of wisdom to it. Some of you missed the conversation earlier, but we were trying to speculate on what the next season is going to be about. And I think the conclusion is like this. If they want to do something crazy, they will release a new tribe or a new mechanic. If they want to play it safe and boring, they'll just bring back quests. I think those are the three options. There's no way we go back to vanilla without the new tribe, I think.
But it's working.
New tribe plus vanilla would make sense to lower the power level a little bit. Stats are a bit too crazy right now, I would say. Do you think it's time for a new tribe? I would have released a new tribe last season when they gave us vanilla. I actually think that was like the best time ever for a new tribe, and they didn't do it.
In here.
I don't know why they didn't do it, but they didn't do it then, so it seemed a little bit weird.
That one looks a little tough to me.
Golden touch.
Hey, watch out!
Ebb and flow. The light
Best one in the lineup.
I like golden touch in tier 7 lobbies, especially if I have money to buy it. I remember you were saying 10 is like the perfect number of tribes. I didn't say that. The developer said that. The thing is, if they go to more than 10 tribes, it's gonna be difficult to keep them all balanced, right? I think that's the problem. The more tribes you add, you have to live with the fact that you added them permanently. And then every single new season is going to be some extra work to come up with things. That's why I don't think they're doing a new tribe soon. But then if they're not doing a new tribe, I really don't like the idea of them going to vanilla without a new tribe. So then how do you reset the power level? Maybe you just don't and you live with it. I wish they would make a crazy mechanic, but I don't know what else they could make. What do you think they could make? I have no idea. Being a game dev is kind of tricky.
From here on out. That one looks a little tough to me.
Game devs don't make these decisions. Wait, what do you mean the devs don't make the decisions?
Wash you away.
The devs don't decide what the next content is going to be? Do they just get told what the content is going to be and they execute on it? When I say dev, I mean designer. I think the designers have the decision of what the next content is going to be.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, and it was just you.
Somebody on YouTube says it's time for a whole new game. This is awful. Bro, Battlegrounds is still fun in my opinion. We're getting GTA 6 next year if you want a new game. I mean, good games take time to make.
That was delicious.
Nala portrait.
You made a good choice there.
The tide shall wash you away.
The light has left this place.
The tides shall wash you away.
Just keep shaking.
A facet for every kill. This is no place for mortals. Come on down. Get down.
Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
My problem is that I don't know what comp to play. Now I'm basically infinite money.
You're in first place.
Having too much money and not enough time to spend is a problem, guys. It's a good problem to have, but it's still a fucking problem. So what do we play? Quillbore or Elemental? I think if you have infinite money, you should be playing Elemental and not Quillbore. Elemental go to a higher cap than the boars. So we should just try to do Elemental. Let's go. I'm ready. No. I'm Radu.
Minions, better ingredients.
Let's go get it. Should have feed the Elemental guy. I don't know why I didn't.
Need a drink?
Pressure.
Twist and twine. Aren't you all precious?
Come on down.
The tides shall wash you away.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Which one's right for you? Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. Best one in the lineup. You're in first place. Favorite.
I wanna triple the guy. Because you wanna buff the buffers. The game feels laggier and turns seem shorter. I almost can never finish a full turn anymore.
Well done.
What does that have to do with the game? If you cannot finish your turn, you should just play faster.
Just stir it 3 times and then you're done.
Come on down.
I like this from chat. Every single time I complain, they tell me skill issue.
The tides shall wash you away.
This is no place for mortals.
Best one in the lineup.
After this, there is no turn. Get down.
those who set
Yeah, we got
themselves
sword on
against me.
Zargira.
No one expects it.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
You're in first place. Favorite.
Wait, you should look for you should look for the 4-drop elemental. I feel like that's the best card you can get. The Windfall Tornado. Yeah, you Blade Tornado and then you just go infinite. You also need to untown the guys. And then we need to find another blade. Games like this, they go infinite and then you go super crazy. That's generally how it plays out.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Come on down.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Life is but a dream.
I rolled over it. I definitely didn't roll over it. There it is.
For the Alliance.
After this, there is no turning back. After this, there is no turning back.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
There is no turning back. Get down!
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. Ooh, best one in the lineup. That one looks a little tough to me. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. You're in first place.
Why do you need Gakari? Just to make Lightspawn even better. So then we can spam elementals with this. This is why it's better to play elementals than to play Quillbore. The problem of Quillbore is that they cannot even play a scam comb.
That was delicious.
Come on down!
My dragon wrath is yours.
Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need minions. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Maybe I should have went for that.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Yeah, we need to buy pants, and then outside of pants, we need to just aggressively, or as aggressively as possible, look for another blade. If we find another blade, I think then we are truly unbeatable in terms of stats. Even though we should already be semi-unbeatable in terms of stats.
That was delicious. For the Alliance. Come on down. Woe betide those who set themselves against me. 3 orders? You must have really hated it.
The tides shall wash you away.
She sells seashells.
This can help us look for blades. I'm just looking for the blades.
Which one's right for you?
I think the blade is more rare than like a normal spell, right?
Go on, buy a minion. Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do.
Miss pants again? Dude, how many times am I gonna miss the pants? I just need one more pair of pants. Cannot be that difficult to get it. I'm the only player going elementals. The rest of the lobby is Quillbore. That's kind of interesting to see.
Reviews are in. You're the best cook around. That was delicious.
I'm aggressively looking for the blade.
Warlords need minions. Go on, buy a minion. Which one's right for you?
I should also look for pants, right?
Which one?
Blade and pants.
Which one's right for you? Which one's right for you? Whoa. Was it not to your liking?
Missed pants again? Nah, bro, there's no way I missed it again. Y'all are trolling me.
The light has left this place.
See? Didn't miss no pants. Guys, can you blame me if I like playing without pants? Wait, what? So how big is this? 10k? 10k, 17k.
You're in first place
If people are playing Quillboard, this is gonna be enough stats to just win. 100%.
There you go. Beat them down like
Okay, let's roll aggressively.
go on, buy a minion.
I don't need another pants.
Put that back on the shelf for you. Which one's right for you?
Need a drink? Need a drink?
Just a pinch of power in that one.
Death is not the end.
I should have played coin first.
The tides shall wash you away.
I don't think he has it big enough to win here.
Go on, buy a
But
minion.
just in case, let's go selfless hero.
Except the mice.
You probably rolled 100 gold for a sword. I mean, I'm still happy that I got the first sword when I needed it the most. Dude, bro is pretty big. Should I get worried? Should I get worried? I can always sell this as well. Selfless was a really good call. We got him. How do you feel about your comment about Quillborg earlier? Good. I mean, elementals are just better because you can technically go infinite. But I rolled 100 gold for like a freaking sword and I couldn't find it. And I still won. If this doesn't show elementals are better than Borgs, then I don't know what does. Let's go. Last game of the day. One more game. Let's make it nice. Golden Arrow is pretty crazy. I feel like the trick is to not force things. I like here for tempo, right? Yeah, HDT says go Alakir. Again, the ratings that you see here. So the ratings that you see here are calibrated by anomaly and by tribes. So they're not always exact because there's going to be a low sample size, but they might give you like a little bit more insight. I recommend always when you're looking at this, look. So I'm going to go Alaki, okay? It's good to also sort it by top MMR and see if the ranking stays. It seems to stay. And then also it's good to look at overall heroes. This is like all heroes at all, not at all ranks. Top 5% MMR, okay. Last 7 days. Let's see how good Alakir is with all tribes available in all anomalies.
Let's get to work, shall we?
Wait, where is it? My game started, 1 sec. Angler is good. Since we're mostly gonna go 3-on-3. Oh, I found him. He's here. In B tier. So, Alakir is normally a B tier hero. And in this anomaly, he becomes an A tier hero. So, you can tell from that it's a good anomaly for him. Sometimes a terrible hero becomes fantastic in one given situation. It's good to be aware of these situations. At the same time, it's important to pick something that you're comfortable playing. First time chatter with full caps lock. When is the new Hearthstone patch coming? With double M. So I can start playing again? Question mark. Early August. Nothing is stopping you from playing right now. Like, if you're starting up Hearthstone, clicking on Battlegrounds, are you telling me that the play button is grayed out? The game is like, stay away.
Was on fire, but it was just you.
Dude, I like a first-time kicker. Meanwhile, somebody on YouTube was asking me a little bit ago, RDU, do you stream without pants? Without pants, the spell, but I wear pants in real life. It's pretty hot in Romania, so if I wouldn't wear pants, my chair would get sweaty. I think. I assume that's what would happen. I have no way of knowing that. Dude, I really wanted to stay and buy, but my opponent went 3-on-3. So I think we have to also go 3-on-3.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but
RDU is responsible for releasing patches. I mean, it's kind of funny, but as a streamer, as a one-game streamer, you should always be on top of the news and be able to explain it to people that don't play all day what is coming soon and stuff like that. So I don't mind it. Tauren is really good.
Death is not the end.
Don't want time management here. Fuck, I want to oil.
well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
Do I oil again? Are we role-playing as scenarios? Dude, imagine if you oil again. Nah, I don't think we can. I don't think we can.
Yes!
Good luck. Have fun.
Ambitious noob. Thank you for the sub. If you are an ambitious noob for too long, you're gonna become a pro. So keep at it.
Yes!
Go, beat them down like Moti.
Honestly, I might oil. Ah. Scenarios at home. Chat wants the oil. I'm oiling so much. I don't think it's healthy. Thank you, MK, for the 40 months. Greed, boys. Oiling more than DD.
The reviews are
I don't think I'm on that level.
around.
But we're oiling a good amount.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
I really like Cathedral, generally speaking. Cathedral doesn't work with Golden Arrow, but Cathedral works with the minion that you discover. Maybe it's just 4 drops and go up. I kind of like 4 drops and go up.
I'll try anything once.
I couldn't find a good target. What the fuck? Dude, how could I not find a good target?
It's tough out there, but I know you can do this.
Not getting Taregoza. No, I don't want Taregoza just because I'm Malakir. I think my point to commit to dragons is if I get Fire Force Evoker. Sylvanas is way too strong for somebody staying on 4. Not super happy with this. Dork Video with the 49 months. Thank you.
Well,
Thank you so much.
you go.
Do I just go Golden Poet?
You just don't understand me.
You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out. Hard to find something stronger than that.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Perma Shield.
Which one's right for
Am I
you?
crazy if I'm not actually happy with the situation? We need Fireforged Evoker. Or Bran. I don't know if we can play Bran Kali.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
It might be enough tempo. We can double the Golden Touch. I'm lucky that my opponent is greedy. Catching somebody who played a greedy turn is huge here. Kalegos is shit. I know. I actually lost earlier to somebody playing Bran Kalegos with a dragon that activates battle cries. That was humiliating.
That was delicious.
Hello. I want to do dragon board at the end because maybe we want to... I have an idea.
Yes!
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do. Well, we all have different
I don't want
tastes, I
all
guess.
the Tareks.
Is but a dream.
My dragon wrath is yours.
It's said, thank you for the sub.
Oh, and,
Do I
don't
want
forget
two
to
golden
add some.
poets? Two golden poets, right? And then just golden ignition naturally. Why not Nadina first? So by putting Tarek first, I give Tarek permanent divine shield, and then Nadina second is going to give the ignitions. I guess the problem with putting Tarek first is that you give Tarek shield as well, but is that necessarily a problem? "24-hour stream today or riot?" I'm gonna be streaming quite a bit this week. And I won't be taking any days off.
Them down like Moti.
I'll be streaming in the weekend as well. But no 24-hour stream today. I can bear this meta for like 6 to 8 hours. Doing 24 hours would be like a gigantic challenge.
What, like it's hard?
This meta game is a lot more fun when you're winning.
You just don't understand.
So if you're losing, then just try to win. That's my advice.
That one looks a little tough to me.
Let's do something like this. Divine Shield of Dragons as well.
Oh,
And then you go
don't forget to
crazy.
add salt.
Also, new season next month, and in September I want to do a Sabaton. So I'm trying to also keep my streaming energy for that. I'm already scared at the thought of doing a Sabaton
There you go.
and streaming 12 hours a day plus.
Moti.
Last time I did one was like 3 years ago or 2 years ago. It lasted for like 8 days. And I felt horrible for like 2 months afterwards. You should hope it's not a bad meta for a Sabaton. Oh, that's another thing. Like, without knowing how the meta game is gonna be like, maybe we're gonna have the most amazing meta, maybe we're gonna have the worst meta. I can't know. But either way, it should be fun for you guys. And the Sabaton would have even lasted longer if you wouldn't have played FIFA. Probably. But the question is, would it be healthy if it lasted longer? So you didn't sleep for 9 days? No, I was sleeping, but I was streaming between 12 and 14 hours, and then sleeping, and then continuing the next day. Also while doing challenges.
If you ask me, that was well done.
One fish back.
The light has left this place.
Go on, buy a minion.
We don't need Nadine. Maybe you play Thrasher. Or Tarek. Maybe you go Tarek.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
That's better.
You made a good choice there. Oh, was it not to your liking? Best one in the lineup.
I want to find another one of those dragons in the shop.
When does the real fight start?
Okay, now we're getting pretty huge stats. That's how real gamers live, RDO. I mean, gaming 12 hours per day is not the same as streaming 12 hours per day. When you're streaming, you also have to interact with chat. And you might say, oh, it's easy. And again, it's not
What's your secret ingredient?
like
But it's
I got used to interacting with chat for hours every day, but doing it 12 hours per day, 7, 8, 9, 10 days in a row, trust me, gets really exhausting. Like, there were some Mr. Beast videos where he would get somebody just to not do anything for 7 days, and that person would give up at some point. Imagine if you'd have to, like, play Hearthstone all day while reading chat.
there you go. Beat them down like mochi. Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need minions. That one looks a little tough to me. Go on, buy a minion.
I'm looking for the evoker. If I cannot find the evoker, what do I do? Playing Hearthstone all day already sounds like torture. I mean, Hearthstone is a very fun game.
Go on, buy a
I owe my life to this game. But every single time I did a 24-hour stream, or every single time I did a subathon, oh my god. It is becoming a bit of a torture. 230, 115 is our evoker stats.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
We could have dropped Rakari over Thrasher. I think we have enough stats to even beat a good demon player. Ardew, this is what old age does to you. Wait until you're 30. Why do people talk about 30 as if you're old? You're young and fresh at 30.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti. Best one in the lineup. Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need minions.
My dragon wrath is yours.
If I get the spell that's cheap, I buy it. I feel like having spell generation is also quite important.
Warlords need minions.
And playing a big role in our wins.
Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need minions.
Nice. Why play Golden Tire before cycling the minions in your hand? To try to discover a second evoker. Basically, if I would play Golden Tire and discover the second evoker, I would play the second evoker before I play all my spells. That was my reasoning. Sorry if you're not saying it out loud. You'd still sell the evoker to play Tarek. Would I? So you're saying at this stage of the game Tarek is better than evoker anyways? I would have kept the evoker, but I also didn't math it out, so I could be very wrong. New evoker is a lot less stats than a golden Tarek. Okay, then maybe we should have done the play that Lama suggested. Good point. You're kind of right that if you get a super late evoker, it's kind of mid.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Buying this for 0 is funny. Should have actually taunted the shop.
Best one in the lineup.
Playing a bit sloppy right now.
Hard to find
It's a good
something
spell to get,
stronger than that.
especially against the demon player. Okay. Wait, why is this Taragosa only 600 when this grew to that size in one turn? Huh? Is it like a bug or something? Something's not right. I had one Tarek since the beginning of the game and one Tarek from last turn. How are they the same stats? Can somebody explain?
You're in first place. Saber.
Maybe grab a Nadina. Yeah, Nadina could also work here. You put it in the middle of the composition. Is he too big? Nope. We got him. Nice. Nice, nice. Very nice. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed. We won 2 games at the end of the stream. Feels good, man. Let's continue tomorrow. Let's pick it up from here.